Alrighty. Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully everyone's having a good day so far. I apologize for starting a bit late. It took me longer to get everything ready than I expected. I was hoping to be ready at like 12:03, and it is now 12:21. But yeah, welcome in. Anyone watching the VOD as well? Hey, Horny Jail. Good day for you to Glumpsy. What? Okay. All right. But yeah, we are getting ready with some more Long Dark. Well, I guess not Interloper, but Gunloper run. Gunloper with a few other things adjusted here and there. Okay, yeah, this is all looking correct. Stream's looking good. This little cadaver is going to cost you an extra 20 minutes. You know, is that a Spec Ops line quote again? That feels like a Spec Ops line. That feels like a Spec Ops line. Okay. Well, let's switch over to the game. We should pretty much be good to go. I've got the code saved from last time, so I've already got that code into the game, and we are now picking our spot, which should just be random again. It is not. I looked it up. I did not use the word cadaver correctly. Okay. I am not sure. I'm not sure what word you were trying to use then. Okay. I gotta psych myself up to get ready for whatever it is wherever we're about to land. Which, yeah, we're Forsaken, or not Forsaken Airfield, but getting any of those DLC areas is going to be rough again. Especially since we got it at night. We got it at night, which was doubly rough. I'm like trying to think about where I could go, but I think I just need to start, and once I started and I know where I'm at, I need to find out what we're doing there. To be honest, I don't either. The Far Territories is low-key good because you can get a kickstart on Signal Void. Maybe. Starting in the airfield, like if I was near the airfield, that would be better because I could then grab the radio and kind of start from there. But everywhere else is going to be pretty rough. Hey, Scrubbin', welcome in. All right, let's just get into it. I'm anxious as hell, but we just gotta start. We'll start in a random region. Get going with Astrid. Get that ad snoozed. Right, we're gonna be taking only one perk. It's gonna be Cold Fusion. Trader enabled. Gunlope 2. This is our second attempt. All right, where are we gonna start? Okay, we're in a cave. It is cold. Okay, I thought this looked like Ash Canyon. Where are we in Ash Canyon, though? Oh no, we're at, like, at the bottom of the crater? Alright. Where do I need to go from here? Or not crater, but the canyon. Also, I am incredibly slow. Okay, Okay, there's the tree. That's the crossing tree. So we need to go to the fisherman's hut. We need to go to Fisherman's Hut. Okay. That's our, like, first place of warmth. Oh, gosh. The Timberwolf Mountain exit should be close by, but I'm sure you can sprint up to the mine today. Well, I mean, it's not that close. I mean, physically it's close, but getting to it would be very difficult. There's no way for me to get to the Timberwolf Mountain exit from here. Either one. Well, I mean, I guess the lower one is... I could maybe sprint to it, but then I'd be in the middle of Timberwolf Mountain, and I'd still be pretty far away from the Mountaineers cabin, and I don't even know if I'd be warm in the Mountaineers cabin. Or Mountaineers hut, excuse me. I would love to get the backpack. If we can get the backpack right away while we're already here, that'd be fantastic. The difficulty with that is we have to get warm. We have to have a light source. And Boris is going to be up there. But even just to get to Boris, how do we get up to the upper Ash Canyon? Because I have no way to defend myself from wolves at the moment. Something's up with the internet. Let me just double check. Oh my god. Okay, we're having a minor spike. Let's just hope it goes away. Because it was perfectly fine. Of course, today of all days is we'd have the internet have an issue. Okay, yeah, we were losing a few frames, but it stopped. So I think it was just a minor spike. Which, whew. Okay. What is our game plan? We need to get to the Fisherman's Hut. And then, how do we get topside? We'd have to go near the cougar territory, but I don't think the cougar spawned yet. Because I don't think we can go into the wolves' den right now. Yeah, thank the gods, exactly. It was a minor spike. Okay. Either way, we need to get to Fishing Hut. Like, no matter what I do right now, I need to get to Fishing Hut, because that is our only place of warmth. It's warmth, it's safety, there's food with cattails and stuff. Unfortunately, there are going to be wolves. So we might need to, like, dead sprint past some wolves. That is a concern.
I can't feel my hands.
There's the crossing tree. I'm using the crossing tree, and I think that means I'm going the right way. What time of day? Okay, it's morning, so it's going to get warmer. The cave. The cave that kind of serves as like a sort of elevator to go from the low ground up to where Boris's cave is at, or his den. I think the community generally refers to that as the wolf nest or wolf den. because that area, there's no way to sneak past them. There's just like 3 or 4 wolves there just all the time. Yeah, the rope cave. I believe the community refers to that as the wolf den or wolf nest. Okay. I don't know if it's quite worth it to be grabbing these, but I think so. Ah, ooh, no, the frostbite though. Yeah, we just need to get to. Oh, hello. There's food there. I can squeeze my way through. Thank you. You have nothing in theory. You can outrun them. That's kind of the, well, not the wolf den. I don't think I could outrun the wolf den. What am I getting stuck on? Is this not passable? Or, oh, is this the one where you got to go up and around? No. Oh, one moment. The chat's not scrolling correctly. There we go. Wolf nest implies the existence of wolf eggs. Exactly. That's why I generally refer to it as the wolf den. Oh. Okay, so the most narrow spot is the spot you're supposed to go through? Okay. God, the steam tunnels, it was really bad. The steam tunnels, like, it was really bad in the steam tunnels. Yeah, I think I just need to move. We're gonna freeze otherwise. Like, that is one thing, is I really, really do not want frostbite. Oh no, did I pop out on the wrong side? I went the wrong way. This is the wrong way. Damn it. Shit. Alright, well, we're definitely sprinting now. Man, I thought that... damn. The beloved Timberwolves around the Angler's Den? Aw, that's all news to me. I mean, if there are Timberwolves there, that's going to suck, but there's literally nowhere else for me to go right now. I have to go to Angler's Den. And the fact that I went the wrong way here is just... ooh, that's bad. It's doubly bad because the wind's fighting me, too. That's where you saw them when I sent you up for the woodworking tools. I never went down to Angler's Den when I was there. I climbed up the rope to... I may have seen them looking down, but because I didn't directly interact with them, I'm not remembering. Ah, that frostbite risk. That's the number one concern right now. You can see Angler's Den from Miner's Folly. I mean, yeah, I mean, you can just look out over the area and you can see the thing down the bottom. But I don't remember if I specifically saw Timberwolves, because sometimes it's hard to identify them. I'm just going to triple check this cave is not warm. Yeah, it's warmer, but without clothes. I really want those cattails, but... sadly, there's nothing I can do, and ad's about to play. We'll see how it all shakes out here. Oh, vanishing stick. Gosh, I can't believe I went the wrong way. Yep, this is... We'd already be at Angler's Den if I had gone the correct way. Ooh, halfway to Frostbite. I can't really stop to loot anything right now. I don't think anything is worth Frostbite. And there's a rope there. There's usually been a wolf here, but I haven't been here since the refresh, so it's all new. Oh, there's a bear. Okay, we got past him. Whew. And that's a new bear. Of course, is not the only Ash Canyon bear now. Oh, if we had a mag lens. Yeah, not staying to the AC map, yeah. Oh, okay, God, a bear being there is that's both good and bad. If we were equipped, that would be pretty good. There's a cave right there. Like that's actually a halfway decent hunting location. But for me right now, who's going to freeze to death, not so great. There are so many sticks here. Like, I want to be picking all this up, but I desperately need to get to the interior over here. Ooh, that frostbite, though. Oh, a hatchet. Oh, that's so good. Okay. You can straight travoy that bear to the Angler's Den. Not like you'll ever stay there outside your first visit, but still. I mean, you could, for sure.
Nobody needs this
okay,
anymore.
are we warm? We are just barely warm. Okay. We're already doing better than our other attempt. Couple of arrowheads, snare, scrap metal. We're just gonna pick everything up at the moment. Barely, yes. Oh, really? Nothing in that trunk? Oh,
This stuff will come in handy.
that's pretty big. We have a relightable light source now. I just tried to jump. Whoops. I've been playing too many other games. And matches. Oh man, we're doing good. Diary page. Those miners might look down on me now if they keep on digging like they are. Yeah, too deep. Much too deep, if you ask me. Dog food. Okay. Oh. Metal container. Okay. What is the plan? What do we have? We have the ability to start a fire. We need tinder. Some cattails would fix that, no problem. We still have the frostbite risk, which that alone pretty much means we can't go outside yet. Missed a flare and a deathfish on the floor. Okay. We could craft these. Flare and a deathfish. Oh, there's the flare. Spray paint. More matches. Whoa, we missed a lot more than that. Okay, we have a lot of fire now. Go some sardines. Oh wow,
This
that's
will come in handy.
okay. Cooking pot, very hard to see that. Cedar. Okay, that's really good. That's really, really good. So now we have a way to make water. We have fire. We have a tool. We have a hatchet. So we can kind of defend ourselves from wolves at the moment. Not supremely well, but much better than we could. Means the hatchet also means that we can open up these. We don't really have any cloth, though. Yeah, there's no cloth curtains in here. It's all blinds. That is not good. Did we get a... No sewing kit either, yeah. Alright, well, we made it here. There's no cougar yet. We've got a few days until cougar. Alright, let's pause, think of the game plan. Ideal scenario, we get to the mine and we plunder the mine for the backpack. Good afternoon, where did you start? We started in the canyon in Ash Canyon, like the actual like narrow canyon bit. There was a cave there. We found it. Yeah, AC. Made it to Angler's Den. So we are warm, if barely. I'm probably going to take a nap to warm up and also get some of our stamina back. I'm trying to think out what our next move is. If we want to get to the mine, that's going to be very difficult. Barely, yes, we barely made it. We had to slink past a bear. A new bear. Bear I did not know about on Ash Canyon. Okay. Definitely go for the mine. Yeah. That's I getting that backpack would be so good. But the question is, how do we get there? I could burn a flare to get past the wolves. Maybe use that flare to go up through. Yeah. I guess the big question is do we go... We'd have to go to Miner's Folly. Or is the mine called Miner's Folly, or is that just where that, like, camp area is? I think that's where the camp area is. Wolf Den, you can walk into the wolves with fire. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Wouldn't the change setting guarantee an expedition parka? I don't know if it would guarantee it, but there should be some on the map. Like, there's a possibility for it. So, like, there are a lot of the things that on Interloper you're, like, absolutely needing to get as soon as possible. You can just find, in theory. Like, the expedition parka is not as warm as the bear coat, but the bear coat is just, like, triple or quadruple the weight. The parka is going to be a lot lighter, but it's not going to have as much defense. Like, I might still run one bear coat and then a parka underneath. We'll just have to see. I'll have to like look at the stats and make judgments. Because I mean, we were making it fine on Interloper with our extremely heavy clothing, so one way or another we'll be fine. Yeah, I think we take a nap. We can run through the wolves with a flare. Because we don't have a torch right now. But we can use the flare, go through, start a fire in the cave with a flare, get some torches with that. The question is, I mean, do we go to Miner's Folly or do we go straight to the mine? I think we go to Miner's Folly first, acquire other equipment, and then ideally we can get to the mine, because the other thing is I don't have a bedroll. Is there I think there's a bed in the mine. I think, but I don't remember. Because, like, there's a little camp there in the mine that has the backpack, and I think there's a bedroll right there. Not a bedroll, but like a camping bed. Straight to the mine would have a higher chance for a rifle. I mean, it'd be the same chance, but the mine would... It's more likely to get the rifle at the mine. Alright, let's see. Let's take a nap. See how warm we get from that, because I need to get rid of this frostbite risk, too. Like, that's the other thing, is the frostbite risk is really high. And that barely touched the frostbite risk. That's not good. I mean, even if I were to travel from here straight to the wolf den, I think that would be too much. We would get frostbite. You can have a little more sleep as a treat. I think that is the right thing to do here. Take another hour. Oh, it might just be a blizzard, and we might not be going anywhere. Yeah, that's yeah, yep. Well, I'm very glad we made it to Angler's Den. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Gotta be careful, kitties. I mean, they're knocking stuff over behind me. How many calories? 500, 500, 300. God, yeah, it's the frostbite risk that's kind of neutering everything at the moment. Alright, well, I do need tinder, so we can pass a little bit of time breaking these down. Well, I'd really rather just get the cattail heads. Are there any of these boxes that look like they're hiding anything? That one we might break down, but otherwise... Oh, some reclaimed wood. I did not see that there. That looks like it'd be a Polaroid or something. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Lurk audio only for a bit. Gotcha, Epicron. Alright. I really want to immediately go for well-fed, but I also got to keep an eye on possible starvation tactics. I mean, there are so many cattails and stuff. I should be fine. But, you know, a literal blizzard is going to put a hamper in that. Okay, how long... What time is it now? It's like 3 p.m. Oh, that's another thing. I don't have any water. Ooh, that is not good. I might have to start a fire here right now. Hmm. That is not good at all. Hmm. I might have to get a fire going, if only for water. And if that's the case, we have a cooking pot and we have a can, so we can make water. Oh, this is a potbelly stove, so it can only use one thing anyway, so... Oh, shoot. God, this blizzard is very bad timing. Okay. I think that has made up my decision for me, is the water situation. Gonna break this down. That gives me 3 tinder plugs. Oh, I just realized. Yeah, God, it's so weird starting a fresh save again. We do have the books. Let me check if there's a blizzard right now. If it's still going on. Indeed it is. Okay. Let me just... Because if I start a fire and, like, commit, we're probably going to have to stay here the night. God, it's a full-blown blizzard and it's not even that cold. Oh, that frostbite risk is skyrocketing. Okay. That's something new. I'm like watching the bar go up. That was scary. Okay. That was all we needed. Oh, okay. Thankfully, we found 2 boxes of matches in here. Like, that's
surrounded
huge.
by snow and nothing to drink.
80% chance of starting a fire. Come on, come on.
Come on, little fire.
Oh,
Perfect.
first try. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. Let's get some water being made. No, not add fuel. Water. Not only that, 2 flares, which is like another 10 each if the previous 9 failed. Oh, yeah. I didn't want to use one of the flares. I was thinking about using a flare. Oh, the hotter it is, the frostbite risk is going down even faster. That's pretty good. I so rarely have frostbite risk that I don't really know it too well. But yeah, I thought about using a flare here because multiple chances to get the fire started. But having those flares as an emergency option, I think, is more important. And we did find 24 matches, so... It doesn't bite. I don't know, it might be a bit of a frosty bite. Okay, so what we can do while that is working is we can get some stuff like this crafted. Something that I didn't do in my other runs is make early tea. I think making tea in the early game is pretty much always worth the ingredients because you're just so much colder and you're always... no, not that. We'll just make... we're going to make small amounts of water at a time right now. But you're always colder, you always need the additional calories, but you also always want the cooking experience. It nips and gnaws, but certainly doesn't bite. Starting to sound like a Bannook. We can use the hatchet to open these cans. There should be plenty of cattails around. I'm pretty sure all of this food is hydrating. Yeah, all the dog food and all that is hydrating. Do we give the death fish a try? They're actually in pretty good condition. Better now than when you're in the mine? Exactly. Well, I mean, what I can do is I can prepare the mushroom tea. And then if we do get the food poisoning, we actually do have an option for it at least. So... sadly, I don't think there's enough daylight. There's not enough daylight for us. There's literally a blizzard going on. I don't think we can really head out tonight. So I'm going to just make the most out of this fire. I am going to smite the demon. And we'll see what we can do. Get some more water going. Just in case the situation changes, I am going to make sure that this is doing the wibble wobble. Okay. Mushrooms are more important because that's going to save my life, maybe. So mushroom tea is definitely better. I think mushroom tea also warms you up more. I think. And I think it's worth it to keep this fire going. Because we need water. We desperately need water. We have no source of water at the moment other than this. Okay, it's doing its thing. I wish I could have picked up more stuff, but at least we've got the lichen in case we do get a random wolf bite. I need to make a choice. Am I going to eat the food that we are currently sitting on? I think so. Being able to carry more means more firewood, more random loot. Because right now we want to vacuum up anything and everything around us. In a way, if we got food poisoning, that in a weird sort of way might be a good thing, because it would mean that we would be able to sleep through the night. But we wouldn't heal. We wouldn't heal for most of the night. I don't know. Yeah, probably not a good thing. Frostbite risk healed. Very good. Astrid
God,
just
I need
like
anything right about now.
survives her airplane crash, finds this cabin in the middle of the wilderness. She doesn't know anywhere where she is, and just like is just so thankful she has this little stove going and is just warming her hands back up by the fire. Yeah, because yeah, our hands are the ones that had the. We almost lost a finger to the frostbite. Just slowly warming them up next to the fire. Too bad water boiling doesn't count towards your cooking experience. You can't cook this, right? Yeah, you can't cook the dog food. You ever play Mass Effect? I dabbled in the first one a tiny bit. Not much. I do know that both Astrid and Will are the voice actors for Shepard in Mass Effect, which I just find hilarious. They both voice actors play the character from Mass Effect, and then they both characters play kind of mirror characters again in The Long Dark. I think that's hilarious. I think everyone thinks that's hilarious. We've got an hour left. There's really just nothing I can do at the moment. We now have a cattail head as tinder. We still have some other tinder. It's like, I'd like to make more teas, but in order to make more teas, I would have to not make water. And I think making water is more valuable right now. Because, yeah, we've got a liter of water, but that liter of water is only going to last me literally a day. No. It would last me 2/3 of a day. It wouldn't cover sleep. Yeah, so we gotta make sure, use this up. I'm tempted to keep going, like add another piece of firewood on top. Because we do have the fire going. Oh, I need to get torches too. You know what? Yeah, we have to add the cedar on. I want to hold on to the books because the books are my fire starting. No, that's not a good torch. That's a shame. Break that box next to you and make more water. Oh, you're right. These don't need a tool. Oh, wait, they do need a tool, but I have a tool. Or rather, they... Oh, I forgot that we have the hatchet. Oh, options. Yeah, they don't need a tool, and also, we have a tool. You're 100% right. You are so incredibly right. Okay, yeah, let's... Bingo, bango. Correct. So anyways, minor spoiler, at the end of the game, the alien citadel thing blows up and you suffer head trauma floating through space. And theoretically, you could be crash landing here, which would give you a solid background for enemy spawn. I mean, except for the whole, like, time thing, but yeah. You've got... Okay, yeah, we've got time. I'm so glad you reminded me about that. I kind of, like, just forgot that we had, like... wait, did I say she... Oh! I saw the word fish. Ah, if only we had cloth, we could actually make stuff to cover up the frostbite. Oh, hey.
I need to find food.
I'm I'm overwhelmed. I'm not thinking about my options as well as I should be. It's like, we've got all these, like, even this can be broken down by hand. I forgot, like, we have a lantern and we have torches. Like, I should be checking for more loot. Like, really, truly. I even have... I'm not using this to look, but I should be able to move this. Yeah. Ooh, that's a semi-decent torch. Alright, the 24%er I'll use. If you pull out the small crates in the deco menu, the items in them also travel. Oh, like... Oh, ooh, that was weird. Ooh, that's weird. So you can, like, move the crate, so it's like... See what's inside them. Let's put that down real quick. Wait, isn't there a chance for a rifle to be there? Alright, that's boiling. Reclaimed wood, 14 minutes. That's enough time to break one of these. A basic one? What? Ooh, the food. Alright, are we gonna eat? Are we gonna eat or are we not gonna eat? That is the question now. If I eat, I'm encouraged to eat more, which means that we cook more, which means that I get cooking higher, faster. There should be plenty of cattails, and there's probably plenty more loot to find. But the fact that I was forced to stay in... I think I'm gonna do starvation strats for the first night. I hate to do that, but I think... Yeah, because we would have to immediately find food in the morning.
So crazy right now.
What we can do, though, is we can get a bunch of this going. Run down the... Yeah, and then it snaps. And then I'm in the middle of nowhere. Okay, this one we can break down. I like how we got a burst of light come in. Oh, that might actually mean that the blizzard's over if we have light coming in again. It? Oh.
Where can I find something to eat?
Wow, first night, Aurora. Cool. Alright, well, there's the hunger. No afflictions. Starving. What is the condition of what we currently have? 100%, 99, 88, 80. Okay, not bad, not bad. Get the buffer memory. Okay, let's add another bit of fuel. I wish adding fuel to the fire gave you like a tiny increment of fire skill. Tending and stoking a fire for a long period of time. Gonna make a big batch of water. That way we can break down that other thing. Yeah, we definitely don't want to be ticking hydration damage. But right now, starvation is only like 1 tick of damage at like an hour. It's the chair. There's the chair. Okay, we're good. Good. Bit more reclaimed wood. Now, what I could do... Oh, wait, no, we're hungry. We can't read. Damn. Oh, well. I was going to read, but yeah, we're hungry, so we can't read. What time is it? It is... Yeah, basically, when this fire is done, we're gonna be heading out. 1 hour. Yeah. Well, not heading out, but sleeping. Got the light, the aurora lights coming in. That's great. Could break that down. Oh, the newsprint. I'm so used to ignoring those. Let me actually add in 1 more piece of reclaimed wood, because then we can make teas with whatever we have. I'm almost certainly not going to need to make so many tinder plugs, but I might as well. Actually, what's the weight situation? These are 0.10. If we make them into tinder plugs, they're 0.10 each. So I'd be doubling my quantity, but also doubling the weight. Yeah, and the cattail heads are half the weight. Wait. Oh, no. Okay, no, they are. Okay, no, I'd be doubling the quantity, but maintaining the same weight. Sure. Okay. I don't want to use this cedar if I can. Cedar is more efficient for the weight than sticks, I believe. I think. It's been a while since I've done those math calculations. I just know fir burns the longest per tool usage. Cedar is the lightest for its weight, or it burns the most for its weight. Sticks are actually pretty heavy for how much they burn, but they're everywhere. And then, of course, coal is just the best in all regards. Except you can't start a fire with coal. You have to have a stick or something to start a fire with. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is we're going to eat right before we sleep. We'll heal through the night. We'll get some more teas going. God, it is very bright with that aurora. Is that enough torches? I mean, it's not as many as I would like, but I don't want to use any of this fuel, so it'll have to do, I suppose. Okay. I guess might as well just pick these up. If we go to sleep now, it's going to be... Oh, man, it's... The blizzard and everything, the frostbite, this was a pretty rough start so far. Admittedly, I will admit, part of the roughness of the start was because I went the wrong direction. I ended up... I thought I was going north along the canyon, but I ended up going south along the canyon. So I went all the way to the end of the canyon, realized I was in southern AC, and then had to go back up the way through the canyon to get to Angler's Den. So the frostbite and all that wouldn't be nearly as bad. But even then, we'd still have to be dealing with the blizzard, and thus we'd probably still be stuck in the same situation. But that did give us a chance to get some water. We actually now have a fair bit of water. We have 2 bits of antibiotic. We have basically a freebie in the rosehip tea. Angler's Den was very kind to us. We've got 2 flares. We have a snare, which... I never use snares. What would be a good place to use them? Where would a good place for a snare be in our current future? Let's take a quick look outside, too. Quite gorgeous. Let's just kind of hang out for a moment. Yeah, any cold or frostbite affliction should be relatively easily dealt with when we sleep. Ooh, that music. Ooh. What was that noise? I didn't recognize those noises, and there was a music sting. Okay, don't like that. 7 sticks is a little over a kilo. 1 stick is 7.5 minutes of burn time at your current skill level, so that's 52.5 minutes a kilo, while cheddar is 60. Yeah. So the cedar is going to be better overall. It's just usually the cedar is harder to acquire. Okay, yeah, so that still rings true. Is it really only 60 minutes? So a single bit of cedar is only 30 minutes of burn time? I thought it was more than that, but I'm so used to 5-star or 5th level fire making. The times are all off in my head. On Firestarter level 1, yes, yeah. Makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I think our overall game plan is still the same. We're going to go to the Wolf Den. Probably pop our regular flare. Use that flare to get through the Wolf Den. Keep us a little warmer. Does the Wolf Den have water in it? I can't remember. What time of night is it? Alright, we could probably start thinking about sleeping. I'm using this time to try and formulate our plan. Because a really enormous issue is if we get to Miner's Folly, it could spawn a soda. What? What could spawn a soda? The Wolf Den? Oh, that is something to check. On the way to the Wolf Den, there's usually canned food next to a log. There's like a burn barrel along the way. And there's usually something there around there. That's pretty much water. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much water. Water at the moment is actually not the concern. It's Boris. Wolves and Boris. Because what I can do is we get to the Wolf Den. We get to that area. We pop the flare. We use that to get past the wolves. We go into the cave. We use the flare to traverse the cave. And then we get up to the top. And once we get to the top, we have a choice to either go to Miner's Folly or to go towards the mine. Right now, there's no cougar. So if we wanted to, we could take the back exit out of the mine without much concern. I'm going to go out and say that there aren't 2 bears in AC at one time, no Boris. I mean, if that's the case, then that significantly significantly improves things, but it also kind of makes things worse. That's very blue now. That's cool. I like how the interior lighting changes throughout the Aurora. I wonder if that means that the Aurora is weakening. Alright. But whether or not that is the case, I have to decide if we're going to be going out the back exit of the gold mine. I don't know. Because I don't have a bedroll right now. I can't just sleep somewhere. I'm also... frostbite is a major concern. So I'm thinking, actually, our best plan is actually to go straight for the mine? Oh, no. Well, I'm thinking that we don't take the back exit to the mine, because depending on how long it takes us, cougar could be a factor. Actually, I don't even know if that cougar will always spawn there. Oh, I didn't think about that. Oh, shoot. Okay. I think we're going to have to play it more by ear. I'm trying to plan too much. Alright, Miner's Folly. That's our next location that has shelter, supplies, all of that good stuff. We need to get past Boris, if Boris is there. Okay, that's the next plan. Don't think anything past that. Don't stress about anything beyond that. Miner's Folly and the foreman's house. That's what we need to do. You have 10 days? Oh, I thought it was 5. For some reason, I thought it was 5. Yeah, I am. It's the beginning of a run. I'm completely out of my element. I'm way overthinking everything. It's 5 on Misery. Gotcha. Okay. All right, it's definitely time for us to sleep. So, more cans at the moment is good. So we are going to go ahead and eat, or use the can to open these, or the axe to open these. And they can't be warmed by a fire, so not too much concern about that. I think I'm going to take a stab at the death fish. They're at 60% condition, and yeah. Here's hoping. Hey, no death from the death fish. Alright. Banga banga, we have ate and drank. That should be enough calories to get us through the night. Well, those calories are dropping fast, though. Back exit is stupid. If you don't get the curators on the way to the mine, you'll have to go towards High Meadow anyways. Better now to have a gun than later, no? Ooh, no spoilers on spawn locations, but I get what you're saying. To me, the curator's rifle spawns in the little nook, like the low rock section, right before you get to the mine. That's the only place I found it. That's the only place I know where it spawns. Okay. Yeah, that's enough calories for us to make it through the night. 8 hours. We'll heal. All will be dandy. Still leads to a lot of places. Oh, for sure. But I didn't even know that it spawned in that direction. Alright, we're fully rested. We're warm. We have a few calories in our bucket.
I'm starving.
Okay. What's the weather like? That's first question. Light fog. Bitterly cold. Okay. This is a good opportunity. Light fog makes me wonder if I want to use my torches instead. Like, we could light the torch and use that instead of our flare. The torch will get sogged. It shouldn't. We don't have a lot of torches either, because torches are also fire starting. Okay, I think we'll flare it up. Decide when you get to the nest, yeah. Okay. We're gonna mostly drink. We're gonna save some hydration in case we want to have a tea. Let's go. God, look at all this fur. If you need fur, come to Ash Canyon. Jesus. Okay, the wolf's den is there. Yeah. Desperately need cattails. I'd love to eat and maintain, or like start get. Oh, there's something there. Ah, shoot. Okay, never mind. We can't get those. I heard him. Okay, just keep moving. We got the rim grill. Tomato soup, that's something we can cook. I think for my own sanity, because there's also the chance, or not the chance, but the time it takes to light the torch, and then dropping the torch, picking up the torch, dropping another torch. I think we're just gonna flare. When the time comes, it's flare time.
I can't feel my feet.
I keep trying to optimize every little thing, and I just need to move and survive. Optimization is a luxury of the rich. Of course, nothing. Thank you, Interloper.
Wait.
No, not climb. Ah, these are the bait. Aren't you on Stalker Loot? We're on Stalker Loot, but Interloper containers. That's what your setting was, if I remember correctly. So, oh my god. I need to pay attention before I click. Alright, once more. I'm gonna die trying to get these. I think I'm just gonna go. That's hilarious. But yeah, for clarity's sake, for anyone who wasn't here when we were talking about settings before, this is Gunloper, but it is a slightly edited Gunloper, so it is slightly harder. Slightly harder than if you just turned guns on. Well, it's.
My stomach feels like an empty pit.
I'm trying to remember, because I think, like, base Gunloper, like what most of the community knows of Gunloper is more or less. It's Interloper, and you've just checked the box for. Oh, all right. We need to just go. Yeah, it's a horny chill. You've checked the box where guns can spawn, but otherwise everything's Interloper. This has... I really need these cattails. This has the option for easy... Oh, shit. Hi there, you were a sneaky boy. Whoa. Walk into the wolves to scare them. I don't know if hypothermia or frostbite counts as a valid breaker for that Epicon. I don't want to risk it. They don't? Okay, well, I might have to take that word then. Mushrooms, we're looking for mushrooms now. Okay, that's a third lichen. That would be 2 disinfectants. We're doing good. Bless. Bleeding, low health, exhausted, sprained, sprain risk. Oh, okay. That's a... Oh, shit. Oh, he was charging. Alright. Alright. And we are warm. We've made it through. We picked up some more fuel. There is a waterfall here. Okay. The regular flare is going to go out with that, won't it? You need the marine flare? Yep. Damn, I should have used the marine flare. I couldn't remember if there was a waterfall here or not. That's a shame. But, well, we'll know for next time.
I'll die if I don't warm up soon.
Alright, I'm gonna pick that up so I don't, like, forget it. We are just barely warm. Alright, well, thankfully we have the lantern. Hey dude, where's my membership? In the lazy hole, because I just didn't have the energy to do it over the weekend. But it will come. It will come. Okay, we now have 2 hatchets. Yeah, welcome, not Epicron, Acalon. We have some really cool names in the community. One for each hand, yeah. Another cool name, Sycophism. I say cool, but they're like, they sound somewhat epic. They're, what is it like from Warhammer 40k? Avalon the Despoiler. Something like that. Epiclon. Alright, we need to get through this cave with as much oil as possible, but we also need to get through it with coal. I will say, man, the Spelunker's Lantern is so nice for conserving oil, and I do think that is still one of the most important things to be doing. But the better sight radius of the regular lantern is pretty good. And we should have a good torch now. I'm not sure if it's a mega torch. I think it should be, but I am too busy. Another marine flare. Okay. Okay, that's our way out. This is when I really wish I had a bedroll, because a bedroll would allow me to take a nap in here. Oh yeah, there are multiple exits? No, okay, we're just up here. Oh. Wolf carcass. Oh. Okay. Don't remember that. Acalon was one of the 5 great land carriers during the Civil War of Karak. It was destroyed after the Siege of Tyr began. Is that, that's, Homeworld, right? I actually own, like, the Homeworld 1 and 2 remakes, I think? And I've been meaning to play them. That's cool, okay. Nice. Alright, let me grab these. I can spawn with less than... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've found a few torches that were less than 100. This one, however, is a 100. It is a mega torch. Wonderful. Alright, we got 6 coal. Plenty of tinder. We shouldn't have any tinder issues. I'm cold. And there's no way around that. I am technically warm in here, but the frostbite risk is going to take literally all day to go down. And I have no way of getting warmer without expending fuel. Not to mention we are losing health currently. The 30 looks so bad. Go get the backpack already. Man, on one hand, I really hope Boris is not there. But on the other hand, if Boris is not there, that means, like, getting food up here in the late game is going to be much harder. Well, there are deer. That's not too bad. You know, honestly, if there's no Boris, that's probably better overall, because I'm also probably not going to be hunting bear as much. There'll be less or fewer things to repair that need bear skin. Yeah. Oh, also, this is a great example. This right here is why this perk is, like, required. Because it means, like, I would be freezing otherwise right now. But because of that perk, we are on the cusp of freezing. May I mention a spawn? At the moment, no, please. Thank you for asking. There could be all sorts of things that spawn at Miner's Folly. Like, really, there could be all sorts of stuff that spawn there. I think my only bet right now is to just go to Miner's Folly and just hope that there's no bear, or if there is a bear or any other predator, they are not in the way. Yeah, frostbite risk is fairly low still, so... Yeah, it's 4 legs and it spawns in Miner's Folly. That's pretty much anything except for ptarmigan. Alright, yeah, we are going to be doing some sprinting while we can.
So cold. Think.
Because sleep equals healing, and sleep equals less calorie, or fewer calories consumed. It's a table. Not wrong. Not technically wrong either. Alright. Oh, I need to be on the lookout. There could be stuff that spawns on these platforms. I'm so not used to be looking for certain kinds of loot. Grab you. Okay, do we see a bear? Do we hear a bear? Do we see bones? There are bones. Right? Those are the bones. I don't see a bear lump. Yeah, those are definitely bones. Yeah, okay. Boris unbanished, yeah. So where is Boris? Those are more bones. Okay, this is good and bad. Is that a wolf? You wouldn't hunt a boars. I would totally hunt a boars if I had the means to. Are those timber wolves? I'm very concerned because I see multiple wolves, like, near each... Oh, that's gotta be timber wolves. There's 3 of them. Okay. They are. I might have to update the wiki. I'm thinking those are timber wolves. Wait, are they just regular wolves? Okay, those are just regular wolves, but there are a lot of them. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. God, there's 3 of them, like, stacked on top of each other.
Oh, so
Alright,
cold.
we got that. Yeah, timberwolves don't howl, exactly. As soon as one of them howled, I was like, wait a minute. Alright. We're in another warm place. For now. We have access to cloth. Okay. Whoa, hacksaw. Okay, that's huge. More socks, thank you. Gonna immediately throw those on. Mining log page. It's gold, all right. There's gold in there, them hills. Can't believe how much. Jesse wants to go even deeper, but we're all waiting on the foreman to give the thumbs up. The vein we opened looks like it could go on and on. Just have to be careful how we... Okay. Alright, quick flash of the lantern. Real quick flash of the lantern here. Okay, box. We can check that in the dark. Table. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Thank you, thank you. Milk. Okay, we can check that in the dark. We can get that. Ooh, antibiotics. That's huge. Work pants. Thank you. More books up here. Guns, guns, guns. Very good. Okay. And dark. Ooh. Work pants. We actually want to switch these around. Oh, that's a bit more warmth, protection, wind resistance. That is good. That is very good. Okay. Yeah, we're a bit heavy. Okay, Horny Jail. They howl specifically. They do not idle howl. Unless something has changed, they do not idle howl. I will clarify that for your statement. Because technically, yes, they howl. Okay. How much food do we have? 300, 500, so 800. Think you missed something in one of the crates? You didn't say idle the first time? That is why I clarified. I'll check one of the crates again. 800. 1550. Okay, we might have enough food here for me to start eating and try to avoid starvation. It'll also lower our overall weight significantly. Something in one of the crates. Not that I can see. Is there another crate that I'm missing? Cardboard box. Alright, we'll flash the lantern on again real quick. Nothing. Book. Nothing. Not that I can see. Hey, Blackburn, welcome in. Hopefully you've been doing well. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Got my first cougar in Timberwolf Mountain. Nice. Think I can kill it in 6 bullets? I mean, if every single one of them crit, and they're all from a rifle. Maybe. Those wolves are nasty. Heard you had bad luck with a cougar the other day. I did. I killed the cougar, but it did pounce me. And I ended up dying almost 2 days later because of the wounds and the situation I was in. Okay. I think I'm going to eat. Because we're just losing health constantly. That's rough. It is. But hey, it's meaning that we're getting to start another run here. And this run's pretty interesting at the moment. I haven't started very many runs, so the beginning of a run is like new and fresh and exciting. And we're playing with different rules. Alright, I want to hold on to the tomato soup because it's a cookable. Definitely want to hold on to that. Still doing my Stalker with Timberwolves Everywhere mod. Oh, don't need a mod for that anymore. Yeah, especially with a wildlife refresh. Yeah, exactly. Drink. I really want to go up to the foreman's house. What I'd like to do is go to the foreman's, search it, and then go to the mine. Crash the game once every stream mod. Making them less rare is fun. I don't know. A lot of the wildlife refresh has spiced everything up a lot for me. It's nice having threats be rare, but problematic when they show up. I don't need 2 hatchets. I don't need that many cans. I don't need the stack of papers right now. We have plenty of options. I'll leave 1 book. I'll leave 3 books here, because this is kind of a base location. Because we do need a few books to start fires. I'd like to read these books. Put these away as well. Thank you for the hydrate, Horny Jail. Alright, let's take a look. If the wolves are still there... Oh, you're right, I've got that spray paint on me. Spray paint is definitely a luxury at the moment. Yeah, very much a luxury at the moment. Alright. If the wolves are still there, I think I just gotta go to the mine. We'll have to come back to the Foremans, but I really, really want to get to the Foremans right now. Cloth is super good. Ah, okay, they did respawn. I looked away and they respawned.
The cold is making my head feel thick.
Emergency stem. Okay, woodworking tools are great. That's actually huge. Spawning an AC now is kind of massive.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
If we sleep, that'd be +6. If I could just get up to the Foremans. I'm gonna warm up by making these. That did not warm me up, like, at all. I'm so used to being so much warmer. That was good, though. We did need to make those. And these wolves are a massive pain in the butt. That's for sure. I mean, if I could get past them, get into the house, that'd be fine. I don't want to be eating too many of those because we're wasting vitamin C at that point. Yeah, that's another thing. The tomato soup, really want to hold on to that in a sort of way because of all the vitamin C it has. I mean, that's what flares are for, right? We have 3 of them. If they start charging or something, just outrun them. That's what I'm going to try and do. That is what I'm going to try and do.
It's goddamn freezing.
Or there's just not going to be any wolves this time. I think it's because I didn't look away. I was close enough to where the wolf was supposed to spawn when I looked away. So the game just didn't spawn it on, like, it didn't spawn it on top of me. Or not, there's just no wolves that way, okay? Okay, another marine flare, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I would love to get to the mine tonight, but I also really do not want to get jumped by something. Candy bar.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
That's like... Oh, cardboard matches. Oh, I didn't think those would spawn. Okay. Oh, right, yeah, stalker settings. Cloth. Oh. Okay, cloth is actually kind of huge. Flour. Okay. Another marine flare. Some potatoes. What is that? Oh, hello, cooking skillet. Okay, we don't need cans right now. Whetstone. Oh man, yeah. Oh, ooh, lantern fuel. Oh. Oh, coming up here was so worth it. So incredibly worth it. There's a bunch of cloth here as well. With the fishing tackle, we might be able to make some frostbite clothes. Some gloves and a hat.
I'll take it.
Okay, another hoodie. It's not fantastic, but you know, it's literally better than nothing. All right. Ooh, that is not a lot of fuel still. Hey, Venno. Welcome. Enjoy the lurk. Hopefully your day is going well. Okay, checking around. Ooh, suitcase. All right. Old bedroll. That's a ton of cloth. Okay, nothing there. Nothing there. Oh, hello.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Ooh, those are going to be so incredibly heavy, though. But warmth is warmth right now. Ooh, some broth? Oh, that'll be nice. It's very low condition, though.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Is there supposed to be a recipe card in here somewhere? I thought there was. Ah! There it is, Ranger Stew. If I may, things like that mirror? Or this one? Open there. Oh. That shelf's a little cockeyed. Okay. Suitcase. Alright, how are we doing? Oh my god, these boots are so ragged. They're not even warmer than the leather shoes. Ooh. That sucks. They are so heavy. They are not worth the repair. I think we'll just have to break them down for the leather. Alright, but... Oh, we do need a knife for it? Oh, you can't use the hatchet? Okay. Let me offload some of our heavy stuff. Just so we can move around right now. It's almost night. I think what I do is we kind of mulligan. We got here from Angler's Den from this morning. We got a bit more food. Most of it's non-edible, unfortunately. But there's enough cloth in here that we could make something. And we could read, which would also help us out. So, let's get some cloth. We can't do the bedroll, unfortunately, because we don't have a knife. But there are tons of curtains. Like, tons of curtains, so... I need to grab everything, and then I need to stop moving to conserve calories. I can't reach those? We might have to move the bed real quick to reach that other curtain. Oh, it's a rug. Need to conserve calories. Moves entire bed. Oh shoot, it's getting dark. Which one of these can be made faster? Okay, the head wrap. And it's warmer. The head wrap is also warmer. Yeah, so much for reading. Let's see if we can get the hand wraps made. Not quite. Oh, we have an improv. Oh, these are granular. Ah, okay. So that was not wasted. That's awesome. Okay. Okay. That means come morning, we have solved frostbite. At least for the most part. We've solved frostbite and we're a teeny tiny bit warmer. The good news is we are incredibly tired. So, getting some sleep, very much on our to-do list. Bandages. Do we have any bandages? Did we pick up any? We did not. We need to make bandages. Alright, bandages are slightly heavier, but right now I'll go ahead and make 4. Well, no, I'll make 2. Yeah. Because we're probably going to find bandages, and I don't want to overmake bandages because they're heavier. One cloth is 0.10, whereas one bandage, or one cloth gets turned into 0.20 when it's normally just 0.10. So as long as we have some bandages, we'll be fine. Ranger stew. Yeah, you have to be cooking level 4, unfortunately. Venison, rabbit, potato, and carrot. Takes a while to cook as well. Makes you sleep better, gives you a higher max condition, makes you tired. So yeah, that'd be something nice to have right before you sleep. That's pretty cool, though. That, I mean, other than the carrot, this place gives you pretty much all of the items that you need for it. Of course, the venison, the rabbit, you'll have to source. Alright. Let's see. We've got bed. Bed is good. There's the trunk.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Yeah, that's our overall carry weight at the moment. Very heavy for our current gear. I really want to break down these ski boots. They're too heavy to travel with, but the leather right now is too valuable to leave. So we'll harvest that. Okay. Now we need to eat. Yeah. If you get a Benoit, you have a chance to get a carrot. So what? That's gotta be false. Alright, time for the food poisoning gamble. Nice. I'm bullshitting you, yeah. Now, the Zap bars, I'm pretty sure the Zap bars are like one of the best foods in the entire game for travel, but we need the calories. Whew. Okay. Now the broth. Aw, dang it. That was slightly... Well, we didn't get food poisoning, so that's good. That is a bit unfortunate, though, that we didn't get the full dose of it. Okay, we shredded... Yeah, we shredded the boots. These will need to be repaired in the morning. It is time for us to heal and get a nice, big, full night's rest. Oh, we didn't lose... Wait, I didn't pay attention. We must not have slept the full 10 hours. Okay. Okay, we're all good. Let's finish these. Which, yeah, back to crafting. Alright, frostbite taken care of. All good on frostbite at the moment. Unless we get wet, of course. But otherwise we're good. I'm tempted to try and repair the work pants. What would the warmth bonus be on that? Like half a degree? Maybe. Not right now, though. Maybe when we are needing to pass the time for something else. Alright. We're ever so slightly warm. We're still very heavy. What is weighing us down? Mostly various firewood, I think. Yeah, 11... almost 12 kilos. 12 kilos of firewood and food and tools. Lots of flares. That's actually very good, though. We don't need the cans anymore. Actually, I'm going to carry everything we have down to the other building. Cloth, okay. Because we're going to have to go to the other building to warm up again, just even from this small stint, so... Okay. Here's hoping there are no wolves today.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay. Okay. The further away one aggroed. Okay, I do not like the calorie burn of doing that, but we needed to do that. Alright. If we're going to the mine, and then we come back this direction to get to the upper meadow... Yeah, okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave a bunch of stuff here, like an absolute ton. Pretty much everything... Oh, I need to sort it correctly. We're going to leave one of the books. We're going to leave one of the reading books. Oh, do we take the... I think we use the wood matches for right now. Wood matches are going to give us a better fire start chance. Ah, but I've got torches. Cardboard matches are lighter per match. So those are technically better overall. Alright, we'll save those still for now. Put that away. We don't need all this coal. We'll take 2 pieces with us. We don't need all the reclaimed wood. We don't need a stack of papers. Okay, this is decent. We have plenty of tinder to start a fire. We have our book for fueling and starting the fire, and then we have coal. This is a very hot fire. That lasts a while. We have a book in case we need to read to kill time. We have all of this. This is actually pretty good starting medicine. Clothes obviously could be better, but they're actually pretty decent for what we have. Food. We don't need the salt on us right now. I don't want to leave the flour in there. Flour gets to be, like, there, I suppose. I'm gonna put it in, like, dead center of the window so I don't miss it. It's like, what is this block in the window? Move already. I'm working on it. There's a lot of important things to do. Alright, arrowheads, don't need those right now. Don't need this much charcoal. Probably don't need any charcoal, honestly, because we're just so tight on warmth. Don't need the simple tools. Don't need the cycled cans. Don't need the snare right now. Don't need the woodworking tools. Honestly, yeah, we don't need the skillet right now either. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the mine and then come back here. So we're going to be taking some of this stuff out of Ash Canyon. We're just not taking it out right now. So I need to, like, trim as much as I can. We don't need that much cloth. Don't need that. Don't need this. That's fine. All right, yeah, we trimmed, like, 15 kilos off of our weight. Actually, yeah, like 20 kilos, actually. Don't need the oil. Technically don't need the potatoes either. But the potatoes could be emergency food. We get a fire starter, they could be cooked. Don't need the film. Okay. That has significantly lightened our load. Gonna sleep for an hour to warm up. And then we're gonna go to the mine. I can't remember if the mine already has a rope deployed or not. Lob the spuds at wolves, yeah. It'd be hilarious if you actually could. Like, I actually checked. I was like, can you equip a spud? Alas, you cannot. What is it like out here? It sounds very windy. Okay, there's a blizzard. That is way too cold. Like, obviously, it's gonna be cold no matter what, but we're gonna freeze before we even get to the mine. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Another blizzard. Oh, we've had back-to-back blizzards now. I guess we read? I could see about repairing the work pants. I'm gonna repair the work pants once. And then that's, yeah, we got about a half a degree from that repair. That's pretty good, actually. Blame Epicron and his very high blizzard frequency. Wasn't that just normal for Interloper? Yeah, it's just Interloper. Well, I mean, at least we can read. Still. Alright, let's check the weather now. Also, I need to head off to the restroom soon. Head off to the restroom and run an ad for Twitch. I've had the backpack and been at Pleasant Valley Farmhouse by now. How? I've only been, like, alive for, like, 2 days. Yeah, we're on our 3rd day. Like, what are you talking about? That's all you need. I mean, I could be taking a lot more risks. Like, I do understand, like, I could be taking a lot more risks. But that's just not how I play for the most part. I like to play more conservatively. Yeah, if like balls to the wall, traveling at night, traveling using flares, using torches, using more fires, like, yeah, you could definitely do it. You could probably do it like the first day you spawn in. You could probably do it. But yeah, it's just, I'd say you're taking more risk by being slower. Yes and no. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we're good to go. On one hand, I'm consuming more food, which is a risky resource, like food and water and things like that. That is a unknown resource. Oh, in this game, I should really play more of it. It's really good, Fiery One. Also, welcome. It's really, really good game. So what I'm doing is, like, it's a slow risk, if that makes sense. Playing faster but riskier can actually be to your benefit. Oh, shit. Okay. Ah, there's a moose. Wow, okay, up here got very spicy. Turtle NG is outdated, man. You gotta run. Kind of. That's actually not a bad way to put it, Horny Jail. I'm taking different risks. I'm using different resources. So I'm conserving matches. I'm conserving a lot of the, like, premium stuff. Oh, fuck. What is... What is this? I rest my case. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Oh my god, I almost walked straight into that bear. Oh my god, this is so dangerous. There are wolves, bear, and a moose, like, on top of each other. What the fuck? I couldn't even get my thoughts out. Everything was just happening at once. Oh, okay. How are you doing, Char? Are you well? We'll see how. We'll see. Alright, I gotta go back in the house real quick. Take like an hour nap and then get and try again. Alright, come on, Astrid, stop breathing hard. Do an easy mission on Helldivers? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna be back. I gotta go use the restroom, especially after that. Oh my god, that was like the worst case scenario. Because of the wolves and because of the moose, I thought there would be no bear. Oh my god. But I'll be right back. Twitch needs to play an ad, so we'll get that out of the way, and then we'll try again. Alrighty. Whew. It doesn't wear pants. I am wearing pants today. Go. What are you suggesting? Yeah, kilt. Oh, hey, Angel. Welcome in. Just killed by second Aurora Wolf. Very nice. Thank you, Fiery One, for the welcome back. Okay. We're all set there. All good there. Have some errands back later. Good luck. Aye, Apricron. Thank you. Oh. Okay. We take a nap. We warm back up. We get some of our stamina back. I think eating all that food was a mistake at this point. I think we needed to do starvation strats, and now I'm gonna start paying for it. But it is what it is. It was running at me. I had no choice. Oh, yeah. Alright, we gotta get to the mine. We gotta get to the mine. Okay. Okay, there's a wolf up there. Moose is there. Where's the bear? Moose are no joke. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, which one's gonna get me? That is the question right now. I am so incredibly tense. Like, I'm tense and I want to take my time, but I also have to keep moving. I'm trying to listen. Yeah, bears scare me too. They're arguably not as bad as wolves, but just the threat of them and everything else, like, they're very scary. The noises they make, all that good stuff. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Aurora bears are the worst. I just don't really go out when it's the Aurora. I only go out in the Aurora if I'm absolutely having to for whatever reason. Gotta take a pic of a charging Aurora bear for the funny. Maybe. That's definitely a late game objective. Okay. Predators should not be our concern now. It is now the elements. Elements and calories. You need to move consistently and steadily here. Late game objective is to kill a cougar, Aurora cougar. Yeah, that's what ended my last run. I had a very late game going on base interloper, and I didn't die to the cougar in the fight, But I did die of my wounds later on.
Sure getting cold.
As much as a firearm would be nice, a bow would also be lovely. Oh! Okay. You know what? Ask and ye shall receive. Now we need arrows. Let's see. I want to read that comment, Horny Jill, but it's just time is incredibly critical right now. Aren't these supposed to be, like, there? Edges. Let's get across this bridge and I'll pause and read that comment, Horny Jill. There's so much loot in like random locations that I'm not expecting. Alright. Oh yeah, okay, yep. Alright. Either incredibly late game, post 1000, or early, because you're most likely gonna die from that pick, so it's better to cheat death and lose day progress earlier? Yes? I mean, it depends. Because, like, that's part of why I don't like going super fast in the early game as well, is I like to try and treat every attempt as if it's been going for forever. So I try to be very safe about it.
I'm freezing.
We just don't have the calories to sprint. Because, like, arguably, when you're starting out the run, that is when you should be taking the most risks. Because if you die, well, you didn't really lose much. But for me, I'm trying to treat everything like in a sort of, this is as if it was a 1000-day run, and I'm trying to make it through every day. That mindset is not doing you any good. Well, because I'm actually combining mindsets, weirdly enough. What the issue I'm running into right now is I'm not playing as safely as I could, and I have a greedy goal, but I'm playing safely. And those two don't really mix well. And I don't know how to mix them well. And that's the problem I'm running into. If I had immediately left for Timberwolf Mountain and then Pleasant Valley and all that, I'd probably be doing a lot better right now. But I'm being greedy, and I'm going for not only a rifle, but also the backpack. And so I'm being greedy. Oh, does every bridge have a chance for matches? That's crazy. So I don't really know how to play greedy. So I'm having to learn in that regard. There's a mix of mindsets that aren't really doing each other any benefits. Oh my Jesus, there's so many matches! Oh my god! Like, if I had known that there were going to be, like, 60 matches along the way to the place, I probably would have brought more firewood, and I probably would have started a fire. Like, I should probably be starting fires more. But at the moment, my goal... I'm in a weird, like, in-between situation where I need to get to the mine before nightfall. Wolf's Jaw Overlook. Yeah, this is where the Vista Point is. There are no cardboard matches on Loper. Yeah, I mean, it's one of many reasons. Let me check. Are we having a hiccup? We are having a slight hiccup. So the stream might, it might hiccup and have a slight delay for everybody. We're schmoving. Yeah, the walk to the mine is... Because there's not a lot happening between when you leave and when you get to here, it doesn't seem like the walk or the mine is very far away. But man, is it actually rather far away. Walk twice. I have only learned about that through, like, internet background radiation, and that whole situation is absolutely bizarre to me. Alright, we're actually warm right now. Alright, this is kind of a weird thing, but what I'm going to do, because this is all considered wind shelter, I am going to get a fire started. I need to start with a torch.
I could eat a horse.
Did you see the stuff? I did not see the gun. Alright, let's get this started. Internet background radiation. So, like, to explain that, it's kind of like if you're just on the internet, like, even, like, I don't even go to, like, Twitter or anything like that, but just being on the internet, especially, like, having you guys in chat, things like that, I am exposed to just information, more or less. So, let me actually get you cooking. I think I need to just cook the potatoes right now. And then we can get all those going. It's gonna take 48 minutes to cook that. I think we'll just make some more tea. This is definitely an information. I was like, the first time I ever heard about that was from Horny Jail. And then just, like, just being on, like, YouTube and various places like that, you just kind of, like, learn about it. And it's just kind of like, oh, okay. That's dumb. Alright, moving on. Can I get a translation? Okay. Then we can go ahead and eat this. And then that gives us a can, yep. That is not a background radiation. That's the best way I can describe it. With other social media apps, yeah. Okay. So, I can start taking some torches. We're warming up. Yeah, the potatoes are just going to take way too long. I can do that, though. That's interesting. I didn't know you could re-warm broth. The culture zeitgeist of the internet. Yeah, exactly, Fyro, and that's another way to put it. Oh, I see that. Hey, Lycan Dragon. Welcome in. Hopefully your day's going well. I did not see that over there. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Alright, we still got plenty of carry weight. Oh, of course. Just chilling this evening? Ah, that's a lovely thing to do. Okay, we got the flare book. Okay, there's the rope. I was wondering, like, where... Oh, that's huge. Oh, that's huge. Okay, we just found, like, the best
The
pants.
sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
And she... Oh my god, there's so many matches. Trying to de-stress and such. Oh, well, I appreciate you choosing this stream. Yes, very good pants. Yeah, sounds like you're probably familiar with TLD then.
God, I did anything right about
Oh
that.
man, that's huge. I can't believe we just found snow pants. After playing on Interlopers for so long, everything seems like an absolute treat. It's so lovely. Would you like a bit of a wholesome story? Ah, wholesome stories are lovely. I gotta remember and be careful around caves, because who knows what's in this cave. You know what? I bet even as, like, busted as they are, those snow pants are probably still better than what I'm currently wearing. Let's see. Let's put them on underneath. They're not actually that much better, but I am going to go ahead and put them on. Actually, no. Yeah, that's actually... Yeah, it's actually better for me to not put them on yet. Okay, regular flare. Coal, coal, coal. Wonderful, wonderful coal. We're actually warm in the back of this cave. And I don't think it's just because of the torch. Because I think the torch only adds 1 or 2 degrees. Oh, but it's because we got the warming up bonus. And it's late. Okay, yeah. If it got cold, we would not be warm in here. Plus, I don't have a sleeping bag. I gotta remember that. I do not have a bedroll. Not having a bedroll is a surprisingly scary threat. 26 players stay in a castle, work together to build up a money pot, but 3 of them are secretly traitors. Basically, oh yeah. Yeah, there's been a lot of, like, Among Us type shows, even before Among Us. They take the cash for themselves. Wow. I mean, like, on one hand, that's, you know, dramatic television. On the other hand, oh, that's a good way to, like, people to be outrageously upset. I always think you attach it there, but no, you attach it here. Okay, rope deployed. Basically, Battlestar Galactica. I need to watch Battlestar. As a big fan of sci-fi, there's a lot of, like, big sci-fi things that I just haven't watched. Bears beats Battle. Alright, we've got the rope to get out. Now let's go down the swale. But without knives. Last episode of the season got a little too ad hominem, and I was like, whoa, I get you're desperate to win the money, but that was too low. Yeah, that's the thing, like, when you're talking about money that could, like, change someone's life, and you're pitting people against each other like that, yeah, it's good television, but, that's also just how people get like lifelong grudges and horrible, horrible things. Okay. There we go. We're going down. Battlestar Galactica 2003 is a good show. It's definitely not a happy show. Prestige television shows? I'm not familiar with that terminology. Okay. Let me see. When they got down to the final 5 or 6, they hosted a little dinner party where the remaining contestants got to talk about why they're in it and what the money would mean to them. Yeah. Gotta do it like Squid Game. Kill every other contestant, huh? Game of Thrones and shows like it. Oh. To be entirely honest, I have not watched any of those. It almost sounds like someone, like, the way you're building it up, Dragon, it sounds like one of the traders was at the dinner, and they were, like, the last trader, and they were like, you know what? I don't need the money as bad as this person does, so I'm going to out myself. Donate all the money they'd win to charity, yeah. Ptarmigans, okay. While we have light and we're relatively safe and warm, I'm checking while I can. Oh, okay, did not know this could spawn here. I'm so glad I came over here. That's
This stuff will come in handy.
huge, oh my god.
Oh, lucky day.
Oh. Missing from the collection of the Ingmac local collector of rare firearms, this weapon is oiled and engraved for purpose. A legacy at work. Wow, okay, I wasn't expecting a firearm already. Alright, let me see what's going on. That's like the most useless thing. You take money away from people who'd want a nice life, then give it to a big church. Well, it depends on the charity. They weren't a traitor, but because throughout the entire show they'd been so nice, and because the actual traitors threw so much suspicion to them, the other 3 finalists just didn't want to take the risk. Yeah. Which you can basically enjoy before every holiday in the supermarkets. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, we found the curator's rifle. That is huge.
Can you eat trees?
Oh, that is very sweet. That's awesome, Lycan. Wow, it got dark in a hurry. We're down to our little bubble of reality now. It made my day. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. What's the charity for? Another hatchet. Okay, we don't really need another hatchet, but... I love little things like this. Alright, mining camp. Okay, so it's not called Miner's Folly, it's just mining camp. Isn't there like a hatch? Yeah. Shame. Oh, fuck! Ah. I spazzed out there for a moment. Oh, well, let's see. What's charity for children with developmental difficulties? Nice, cool. That's awesome. Very good. All right, Honey Joe. I know you like to be spicy. You can be spicy towards me. Please do not be spicy to others. I know you're saying it in jest, but please don't do it at anyone else. Oh yeah, that was not nice, fiery one. Oh, okay. Oh. Really don't want to lose that food, but blame Twitch, it told me I had those. Oh yeah. I mean, that's exactly what it's for. That is exactly what that's for. Engine fuel, good, good.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay. Oh, these are like new condition work boots. That's really nice. Okay, doing good. Let's get a fresh torch. Okay. We made it. We're in here. I don't think, like, oh, pry bar, very nice. We actually do need that. Okay, we gotta go this way. All right, so now my main concern, now that we've made it here, is food. Food is my next concern. Eat the bear sounds. Unfortunately, I think we are going to have to do starvation strats. But...
This will come in handy.
Ooh, more rifle cartridges. That's very good. Not holding anything else, right? No, okay. Oh, and we got the crampons here. And combat pants. Oh my gosh. There she is. Technical backpack. Carry more gear before becoming encumbered. Crampons. Oh, they do always spawn here? Oh, right. Yeah, it's the plane that
My
has
stomach is eating itself.
a variety. Where you can get crampons at the plane, or you can get crampons here. Well, I mean, there are always crampons here, but you can get crampons here. But the plane could have crampons, or it could have... Oh, and driving gloves. Nice. What's the word? Oh, and a revolver. Oh my... Jesus. Revolver's almost broken, though. I cannot believe how much loot is here. This is absolute insanity. Okay. Let us get a fire going. Start fire using torch. Cedar, that's fine. We have accelerant? Oh, right, the lamp oil. Yeah, let's get this going. You can't use that revolver. It's not from the DLC. I'll use it if I have to. It's about to break, though, so I really don't want to use it.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
That's a good one.
That's going to burn for a while. Let's get some water going. Oh, we could get the pork and beans going, get that cooking experience. Why people don't appreciate Central European humor, because they may not be from Central Europe. Okay. Let's load this. We have 4 shots. Four shots of revolver, 4 shots of rifle. That is a long reload for that. Alright, when it comes to food, how much food do we have access to? Not a lot. Really, truly not a lot. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, did we not get the cooking experience for that? Alright, strange. That's why you do it 5 bullets at a time. Oh yeah, well, if we had 5 bullets. Okay. We have enough food to get us through the night. That's the big thing. We have so many books, so much weight on us. The fact that we can carry more. The fact that we have the technical backpack on like day 3. That's huge. Didn't even check the supply crate behind you for a 5th bullet. Supply crate behind me. Oh yeah, the notebook page. Glad I had my good pack with me on this trip. Some chest pain on the trek past the high falls, but I expected that after the last surgery. Just going to hunker down in here until the storm passes tomorrow. High Point and Wolf's Jaw, and then head home. Ah, but they never made it. Alright, we got the cooking experience there. Fire barrel, let's... Yeah, we'll use the reclaimed wood since it's pretty heavy for what it is. Then... supply crate? Ah, this one, okay. Oh yeah, this one. Oh yeah, those always make me think they're coal.
I think I can use this.
Oh, a canister. I didn't know you could find those outside of zone of contamination. That's kind of wild. I think I found some of those actually in the Interloper run. They're just really rare, and you find them in places like this, like a mine. So, we made it. We have the crampons. We have weaponry. I can actually fuel this up. Yeah, a mine, and they call it a mine. I mean, we're overweight, but not by that much. It's probably worth hauling all of this out of the mine back to where we were. Right, 1 hour until boiled. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do starvation strats until we can get situated at a place that we like have a reservoir of food. I think I need to do starvation strats. I jumped the gun on that. If I hadn't have jumped the gun on that, we'd have plenty of food right now. We'd actually have food for like 3 days or something like that. Okay, how much time do these have? 13. Alright, let me see if I can quickly make, yeah, some more rose hips. Cooked potato. Unfortunately, we're not going to get the heat bonus from this, but I just need the raw calories. So,
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
33 minutes until boiled. Gotta drink a bit. Make some more rose hips. Yeah, we're gonna spend the night here in the mine. You go back, kill the moose, fight the wolves and the bear, and win. You got tons of meat. I mean, true. I would actually have too much at that point. Because that would be a lot of butchering, cutting up, cooking. I wouldn't have the fuel for that. Oh, excuse me. Plus, most of that I can't even eat. The music. Yeah, what I'll probably do is I'll eat this tonight, and maybe I might eat the death fish as well. My Jinbao KO oversized warbird. I have no idea what that is. Third party Bruticus, aka. Oh, I see. Very nice. Lack of funds has prevented me from spending money on figures, which is both good and bad. I love figures. I've got like a whole shelf of like various Monster Hunter monsters and some stuff from WoW. Got a Dark Souls figure, some Pacific Rim stuff. Oh, shoot, the fire. Whoopsie. That could have been bad. That could have been real bad. I have the soul of Chogokin Gypsy Danger. I mean, I know Gypsy Danger. The first part of that, I have no idea. Is that a brand that makes that, or something else? How much coal do we have? 15 coal. That's amazing. An expensive action figure line. Ooh, I see. That's awesome. That's cooked. Let's get one more. Let's cook this last potato. And then when it comes to water, we've got plenty of water again. We'll be converting this to tea. Copper map? What? I have no idea. I mean, I know what you guys were talking about with Copper Masters, but only other what they want now is the Soul, Voltron, a Lion. Oh. Category C. You guys are confusing me so much. 53 minutes, 23 minutes. We need more fuel. Yeah, we'll save that. We have semi-decent torches and stuff now. I really want to bring all of this out of the mine. God, the Curator's Rifle is about to break as well. And it's not good. That'll have to do, though. Make one more round of rose hips. It's very late into the night. Do have a can, so once this is done cooking, really don't want to burn a piece of coal, but the crate, yes. There we go. Potato's not going to be dehydrating, I don't think. And not a lot of calories for these guys. Can they be rewarmed? Minutes, 7 minutes. No, it doesn't look like they can be rewarmed. Okay. Okay. That's basically that. Alright, we'll have the death fish first. Because that is most likely going to be what does us in. Did not do us in, okay. Ah, the potatoes are dehydrating. Okay. Oh. Alright, where's the bed? There's the bed. Yeah, we're gonna be nice long sleep. In Australia, we don't say Rome wasn't built in a day, we say I had an idea of what that would be, but I don't know the words enough. You mean he Yeah, it's a joke, fiery one. Yeah, to clarify, if Akalon ever says Australia, pretty much means Austria. All right, let's. I wanted to save this to reheat it, but we have a lot of tea. So I'm gonna go ahead and just eat this. Looked up a proverb which is similar to the English form. Oh, okay, so it actually means something similar. Sounds like a blizzard's going on. Alright, that's enough calories to make it through the night. Actually, it's arguably too many, but... You afraid you read something spicy out loud? I was just trying to, like, think of, like, what it would mean in my head. Alright. Yeah, it's about 9 hours of sleep. Precisely. I mean, Australia. Fire. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Sounds still pretty bad out there. We're still overweight, but again, not by that much. This is about one more night's worth of food. That'll lower our weight a bit more. Use a lantern to get out of here. Make sure we grabbed everything. Alright. One thing that this place did not have that I would have really liked it to have would have been... Oh, yeah, no, we looted you. And that would have been... a bedroll. Actually, wait a minute. Can I... No, you can't do that. Okay. Because I wonder how heavy those bedrolls are. The ones that, like the ones that are on the ground there. It's hard to call them like a bedroll, because you've got bedrolls, which are sleeping bags that we can place as a player. And then there are those which are arguably still a bedroll, but calling them a bedroll is confusing. Gosh. Alright, we're back to the front. Yeah, go ahead and put on the crampons. We'll wear the driving gloves. Australia, it's like she stepped on a Lego, but it's just cold water. I mean, that might be a bit much just to say it's just cold water. It is incredibly cold water, and she's already in a very sensitive state. So, it's... Yeah, I think that's an appropriate sound to make when you're walking through water that is just above freezing. And you're already struggling to stay warm. Oh, that's not very long to repair at all. Alright. We'll actually repair that while we warm up. Oh, we failed the repair, though. Okay, well, that's why we try again. Bingo. Alright, so those are now probably better to wear. Oh, yeah. Because we are very heavy right now. I need to lose some weight. How? I'm not necessarily sure. Could lose some of the tinder plugs. We have so many goddamn matches. I cannot believe how many matches there are. I might need to ditch some of the water we made, actually. Cans, we don't need that many cans. I really want to bring a lot of this out with me. Like some of the big stuff like that. Don't need any of those for right now. Because we can't even climb the rope with how heavy we are currently. Oh, I forgot we had picked up the combat pants. Oh, man, that's huge. That is a hard choice for me to make. The snow pants are better to be worn on the outside, but the combat pants are more damage resistant. I think we'll wear the snow pants on the outside for right now because they do give me that better wind resistance and weather resistance. And they're not that much less in defense. Watch the contrast between you and Nifo. You always try to reduce weight, and he seems to want to turn his backpack. Yeah. When I first started playing, I was very much more of a hoarder. I was constantly walking around over encumbered. And I've done a 180 on that sort of playstyle. Alright. There's going to be tons of hatchets. I think I just have to leave that here. It's not worth having another hatchet. We've already found like 3. Same with the shoes and the jeans. Like, unless we're wearing it, I don't need it. Like, I need to get out of Ash Canyon. I'm thinking too far ahead. I need to worry about making it to the next night, which is rapidly approaching. Harvest shoes takes too much time. I would have liked to do that. That's what I would prefer. But I need to move. Like, I only got a few hours of daylight left. What is that over there? Rabbit? I think that's a rabbit. Like, we've got what we came to Ash, or what we want from Ash Canyon. We have woodworking tools, and we have the technical backpack, and also crampons. And the curator's rifle. Like, we have all of the valuable things from this region. I need to now get out of this region. I need to get somewhere that has more clothing. Like, in terms of survivability, obviously we need food and water, and shelter.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Those are all, like, very, very much, like, important things that we need in the moment. But long-term survival, like, our overarching goals are things like better clothes, better equipment, certain key equipment. So, like, a rifle and revolver. Huge for us. Absolutely huge. Oh, candy bar. I will leave those for future me. You got everything? You probably should have left through the back entrance. Probably should have. Actually. You're right. The cougar's not going to be here for a while. You're right. Ah, I should have gone the back entrance. You know what? I did leave a bunch of stuff at Miners. Dang it! Ah, Epicron, thank you for catching me. Ah, I'm being torn apart. I'm being torn. The prepper cache. Well, the prepper cache is... If I was worried about the prepper cache, it'd be faster to go out the back entrance. I'm being torn and confused. Yeah, no, Epicron's right. Follow the plan. Don't get distracted. You had a plan, you dingus. So what happens if I hit 2? Alright, that brings out the revolver as immediate default. Okay. So on Interloper, when I hit the 2 key, it brings out the bow. So on this right now, 2 key is revolver. Okay. Yep. Yeah, we need to go to Miners. Yes, we did get curators. Yep. I stumbled on it in the dark. Got pretty lucky with that. It's in incredibly low condition. What is that? Oh. Oh, hello. Well, you know, it's already in my hands. Let's top that off. Strip a clip. Yeah. Oh, that's quite nice. Also, with the clothes we have and the time of day, we're actually, like, we're not that cold anymore. That's, oh man, this is huge. This is an incredible start now. Starvation tactics are still annoying. I think that's still what I need to be doing. That's like 9 bears. Yeah, if everything goes exactly according to plan, yeah, that's like 9 bears. In theory, every revolver bullet is also a bear. There we go. Alright, so the plan is...
I'm so hungry.
We're gonna get back to Miner's Folly. We're actually so warm that I don't know if I could make it. That is a long way to go. That is an incredibly long way to go. Yeah, and we're tired. Never mind, yeah. We need to get to Miner's Folly, and then I'm sleeping. Goat the Swale. I forgot about that. Oh, I just was floating up in the air for a moment there. That was scary. I don't know if anyone saw that, but, like, I started, like, hovering up into, like, above the bridge. Do we want to do that? Do we want to do that? That's a fair point, Epicron. That wasn't the plan, but that is that better than my current plan? So the current plan is we spend the night in Miner's Folly. I think we spend the night in Miner's Folly no matter what. Yeah, cattails are love, cattails are life. We spend the night in Miner's Folly no matter what. But the original plan was to go the long way around, all the way to the High Meadow, and all that. And then go to the Prepper Cache. We could take the low route. We could take the Swale, which... because that's it there. Is it that? I think it's that you're talking about, right, Epicron? But the Prepper Cache, you'd really leave a potential Parka in the wind. Oh, we're going to the Prepper Cache no matter what. But the Prepper Cache doesn't necessarily have to be reached the long way around. But yeah, Epicron, you're talking about that right there, right? I think that's it. Yeah, because there's anglers right there. Yes, yeah. That is an option. Alright, let's get to miners, though. There's a lot of dangers between me and there. You'd really climb the rope in the canyon? You'd really stoop that low? No, we'd go through the enchanted wood. The cougar's not here yet, so we could go through the enchanted wood, no problem. Let me snooze the ad. I'm very worried about the bear. Like, right now, my number one concern is the bear. I'd rather not use ammunition on the wolves if I can help it. But the bear is, like, even the rifle is not, like, it's not a guarantee to stop him from attacking me. You can hunt the deer near anglers, so shouldn't be an issue, yeah. I just don't want to use the ammunition if I don't have to. Yeah, we found a bow. No arrows yet. Oh, I forgot about that. Right, we got the key for anglers. But none of that's pre-cooked, as far as I'm aware. We'd have to cook all that. Which, we have like 1.5 billion matches, so that's not a problem. Yeah, they might actually be in decent shape. Any knives on this bridge? No. Nothing, yeah. Corny jail. Earning your name. Ah, okay. I just gotta get past the bear right now. That's my, like, I'm very anxious about that. Yeah, we'll spend the night in Miner's Folly, do some equipment repair. There's the bear. Is it coming back? Well, let me up. Oh, shoot, that's not good. I might take a shot from here. Because then he would start bleeding out and run away. And if he starts coming towards me... You're never hitting that. I've made a harder shot in this game before. You don't have rifle level 5, it wouldn't reach. Oh, is that how that skill works too? Ah, oh, fuck. Really? I hate arbitrary stuff like that in games. What do I do? He's blocking the way. What do I do? What do I do? Shoot him from closer, he'll flee? Maybe. That's what I'm thinking, Epicron. I'm thinking we make a fire. I do have all the ingredients for a fire. Yeah, stick. Yeah. My nerves
Come
are
on,
through the
fire.
roof right
Come on.
now. Gonna snooze the ad again. This is not the time for an ad.
That didn't work.
Oh my god. God, he's right
Come on,
there.
little fire.
Oh, thank you. Does he not see me? Why would he see me? He's right there! Didn't know they could jam? You really wanted better sightline on that fire? I mean, he should bleed out now. It's been like over a year. I don't remember. At low condition, it jams. Okay. Oh my god. My heart. I mean, he's gonna bleed out now. Low condition or low condition ammo. I see. He's walking away. Where's the cartridge? There we go. Or casing. Yeah, when the bullet quality is low. Yeah, these are all things I'm so unfamiliar with now. Blood trail, you sure you hit? Yep, he's bleeding. Okay. Man, would I want to butcher him. Like, I would want to butcher him so badly. What's the rifle at now? 29%. Okay. He's got to go past, and then I can get around him and get to the house. But he's also, hopefully at this point, going to bleed out. Yeah, I don't have anything else. Oh, God, they made Miner's Folly insanely dangerous now. Are you sure you are from Florida? I may be a native Floridian, but I do not like Florida in any way, shape, or form. Oh, well, that's maybe a little too harsh. Okay. You better not be coming back this way. He's bleeding. What a nice time to have a tea. Dangerously British. Alright, he's still walking away. Oh. The paw prints are weird there. Moose isn't right around this corner still, are you? Okay, Moose appears to be gone. Nope, Moose still there. And there goes that. Okay, we're just squeezing past him. Squeezing by. All's good in the neighborhood. I'm so tempted, actually, Epicron. Accolon, you shush. You shush, Accolon. Oh, okay. I don't want to go in the house yet because I don't want the bear to reset. There's a free satchel in HRV, it'd be a waste. I mean, we are a ways away from HRV, though. What else are we going to do with the moose hide, anyways? Alright, we are warm in here for the moment. I could do some work. Cloak? I don't really like the cloak. Let's see, could we... Alright, that's even warmer. Alright. I've got to assume that the bear has bled out at this point. Oh, he may not have.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
But I need to go inside, eat, and sleep. Like, I need to do that. We're very heavy right now. Checked bears killed stat. Ah, that's feels like cheating though. Yeah, I try not to do that. Ooh. Okay, we're good. Alright, now that we're inside and it might have reset, I'll check just for the sake of the stream. So, stats. Or would that be... Yeah, rifle shots taken, 1 hit. Wolf bear. No bears killed, so he may have reset. That's unfortunate. Oh well. I needed to get inside. Okay. Well, let's eat enough calories to make it through a 10-hour sleep. We're definitely not hurting for vitamin C. That much is for sure. Alright. Nice long sleep ahead of us. Oh, seems like there was an aurora. We're now fully healed. We can actually get a little bit more sleep. So the goal now is I need to get out of Ash Canyon, I think. If we can get to the prepper cache, check it for loot, because right now it's food and clothing. Those are now the big ticket items.
I need to find food.
What is the wind right now? Pretty nasty. Aurora means we can work right now, though. That's good. Actually, may not be that much to work on. You know what? Actually, I guess the wool scarf would be better on the outside. Alright, well, if that's the case, we can do some shredding. New work pants. It feels bad to shred work pants, but we should be aiming a lot higher. Like, we have combat pants and we have snow pants already. Like, that's pretty good. So I'm gonna go ahead and shred this for the cloth. It is now daytime. I can't quite get the oil used up. Alright, yeah, we need to make it over to that swale. Where... Oh, it is pitch black in here. Alright, there's the bed. Alright. Ah, I went the wrong way. I got stuck over here. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take all.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
And now let's filter. Books are really heavy. I've got so many matches, I don't really need to bring those. I'll leave some wooden matches here. Actually, God, we have so many matches. I can't... Like, Epicron, I think you're the one who said that I was going to be, like, swimming in matches. I didn't believe you. But Jesus Christ. There are so many matches. Why is it not... That bug keeps happening. Transfer all. There we go. Yeah, that's not even counting the trader. Yeah, exactly. Okay, we don't need that. Don't need the fur. As much as I would like to bring the coal, I don't think we can afford to. I guess we'll save that for last. I want to bring all the books. I really want to read everything. Don't need the sticks for right now. I'd like to bring these out with me, but those could stay, especially the oil. We don't need all this charcoal. I don't think I'm in a situation where I can really be mapping. Like, I'll bring a single piece of charcoal in case we just happen to have, like, to be at a vista point or something. Don't need all these. We do want to bring the woodworking tools with us. We don't need that. I'm tempted to leave the snare here just because I don't really use the snares. And it's just extra weight. Yeah. I want to bring these marine flares with me, but again, they're so heavy. We'll be back here in the future at some point. I need to worry about getting to better stuff right now. We don't need that much cloth. I think I might carry three sets of lichen going forward instead of 2. That cougar put the fear of God in me. I really want to bring the film too, but I think we need to leave it here. Which, yeah, brings us back to the coal. We'll leave 1 stack of matches here. We'll leave the 88% one. Honestly, leaving more coal here would not be the worst thing, because that coal, future me is going to appreciate that coal, because fuel is not easy to come by up here. All caves are full of coal? Not necessarily. Sometimes you can get unlucky with the spawns and only get a piece or 2. And going all the way to the mine to get coal, just coal, would be a pretty high ask. Alright. Yeah, the improvised hand wraps are fine.
I would drink almost anything about now.
There's a lot of stuff I'm carrying that ideally we would be able to get rid of, but for now it's fine. Alright, we'll drink. I try to be positive here, right? Yeah.
I'll die if I don't get some food soon.
Do I have the frying pan? Yeah, we have the frying pan. Okay. We'll sleep for 1 more hour. Let the day warm up a little bit and make sure we're as rested as possible. I don't know if the wolves can follow me across. A wolf might kill you at any moment anyway. Oh yeah, precisely. I don't know if, speaking of wolves, I don't know if they can follow me across bridges. I'm going to work under the assumption that they can. Oh wait, no, we were gonna go for the swale, weren't we? I looked away and then looked back, and that caused the wolf to be there. Can I fudge that, maybe? Is that cheesy? That's probably pretty cheesy. There's no real way to get around that wolf, though, to do what I want. I might just go high meadow. I'm not actually... Oh, if we go high meadow, we could go to the Homesteader's Respite. I think that just changed my plan, because who knows what's at Homesteader's. I'm sure he'll say it ain't cheesy. Okay, change of plans. We're not going the swale. We're actually fairly warm right now. Okay. So, homesteaders is the next goal. I've actually got a little bit of carry weight. I can grab some sticks. Stream stuttered for a long sec. Oh, it did? I apologize for that. Oh, hi there, dear. Jeez. Oh. Just say it isn't cheesy. Okay, no matches on that one. Okay. All right. There's so many things I want to be doing. Actually, you know what? It's pretty early in the day. We've got a hatchet. Gonna chop these down. Gonna bring them over to the cave so they can start curing, because we have to go to that cave to warm up anyways. So, future me will appreciate. I'm just glad we're out of Miner's Folly. I cannot believe how scary Miner's Folly is now. Like, I don't know if I was just getting lucky, or this time I got unlucky, but like when I came here in our Interloper playthrough, it was not nearly as spicy up there. Like, that was insane how dangerous Miner's Folly was. Okay, we got cave. Yeah, no bed or anything. We'll drop these here.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
We'll drop that too. Oh, hello! Double flare in the back. Okay, we are warming up, but not by much. Yeah, we can prepare these rose hips. That'll cut the weight down and give us a chance to warm up. Could also read to warm up as well. But I think... Let's see, where's the next place we're warming up at? It is Homesteaders. Okay, yeah, that should be fine. Something to be very concerned with, though, is unless I start a fire, I do not have enough food for tonight. Even with starvation strats. Okay. Let's just get to Homesteaders, then. There might be cattails along this river. I also have a chance for, well, not chance, but I have the teas that I've already made, and the teas could serve as, you know, food if I really need it to. And of course, there's all these deer that I'm bypassing. But I really want to wait to hunt until I am, like, kind of settled. So, like, Pleasant Valley. Pleasant Valley, maybe Timberwolf Mountain, Mountaineer's Hut. Apparently there are no cattails up here. Oh, a hunting knife. Okay, that's huge. That's... Is this the rope we need for mountaineers? I think so. Or not mountaineers, but homesteaders. I think this is the homesteader rope.
Yeah, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Homesteaders always has a rope. What is this rope for, then? Suppose it wouldn't be too awful to track back for it. Okay, there's more birch there. With a shortcut off High Meadow to the climbing cave area. Oh, the one that's got the bridge? Like over where the birch trees are? I can't believe we have a knife now, too. That's... This is... It's insane how good the loot is between anything and Interloper. Literally anything in Interloper. Okay, here's Homesteader. Well, the first rope for Homesteaders. The downward rope. Fire Overlook. God, there are so many wolves howling. We're coming back this way, so I could drop you... Trying to make sure that I'm light enough for coming back. Okay. 5 kilos should be plenty. Getting the crampon so early is pretty good. Go. Yeah, it's still pretty early in the day. If I were to take a small nap... Ooh, am I going to be able to make it to Prepper's Cache, though? That is a long ways away. Homesteaders. Hey, soda. Very good. Actually... But what if it's full? Oh, yeah. I mean, that's the big question. Alright, we got cloth, we have more oil, scarf, peaches, small arms. Ooh, okay, well this solves the food problem. There's the rope. Okay, doing great. Anything else small?
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh, a Mackinaw. That's pretty good. Looking for rifle cartridges and such too. Let's actually throw that on. Very good. Macking cheese jacket. Okay. Well, that's definitely enough food to get us through another night. Was anything on the wardrobe next to the box? Next to the box. I'll have to double check. I'm gonna go put the rope out right now so that it's done and dusted and out of our inventory. And then I can take like a 1 hour nap, warm back up. Should be good. Might need to take more than a 1 hour nap, because I gotta climb up and then I gotta climb down to get to the climbing cave area, and I can't sleep anywhere else. Like, I have to make it to, like, once I leave this house, I need to either come back here, or I gotta make it to the prepper cache, because I don't have a bedroll. Saw something smallish, but not sure. Gotcha. Well, thank you for the call out. Wardrobe next to the box. Like this is a wardrobe to me. I mean, like the cup? Like next to that box? Not seeing anything else. I like this flipped over crate. That's cool. Alright. Cup, yeah, gotcha. Okay. The oil's nice, but it's also pretty heavy. Leave the cedar. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to refill the lantern, and then we'll just leave that, like, tiny bit there. It's like 0.01. Grab it and check, would you? You know, you're not wrong. There technically could be something in there. And we got some death fish. All of this can be cooked, so I really want to save that to actually cook it. Does not appear to be anything. Alright, let's... Oh, I kind of forgot how tired we would be. I'm so used to having a bedroll. I should be able to make it to the prepper cache. And there's always a bed in the prepper cache. Yeah, I need to be as rested as I can. Alright, we're gonna sleep. It's gonna suck, but we're gonna sleep. And then we're gonna climb. And big question on how tired that climb is gonna make us, because that's our only upwards climb. But it's a very long one. Also, the weather might be against me, and Twitch is against me. Wants to start an ad. I could certainly use the restroom. Okay, it's windy, but it's fine. All right. We're going to do the ad before we head out, so I will be right back. And then we'll see if we can make it to the prepper cache, one way or another. All right, thank you all for your patience. Okay. Thank you all very much for your patience there. Go, we should be back. Everything's looking good. Perfect. Awesome. Okay. I got one big climb, and then we're good to go. We've got the rope here, so we've got Homesteaders is now accessible from the bottom. And even with this wind, we're not that cold. God, these clothes are insane. It's definitely one of the biggest changes from Interloper to any other lower difficulty, is the fact that you don't have to make all of your gear. You can find most of it, if not all of it. Go. So within like 4 days, we are better equipped than I was like probably like the second week of Interloper. That's just insane. Okay, should be good to go again. Yeah, even with the wind chill, we're only -2. Now, the weather is going to get worse, just like on Interloper. One beachcombing run, and... Oh, you're right! You're very right. Forgot about that. You can get arrows from beachcombing.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I'm so tempted to leave the oil behind. Do we need oil for Bannock? You do need the oil for Bannock. Alright. Never mind. We'll hold on to the oil. Because we have flour. I could even make... Oh, wait. I don't know if I've got the cooking skill for rosehip pie. Hold on. Let me see. Rosehip pie. Cooking level 3. Yeah, we're way off from that. Okay. Come on, dude. You're an American. We don't leave oil behind. But you see, the true American choice would be to leave a little bit of oil behind, or in order to gather large amounts of oil. If I survive, I can get a lot of animal fat, which directly translate into oil. Eat flour straight from the bag. Just walking down the trail, just... Honestly, if the bag was good enough condition, you might want to just, like, pour some water into the bag. And let it, like, and start mixing it while you're walking. That way, it could then, like, rise while you're, like, hiking. And then when you get to camp, like, you just have a giant wad of dough and cook it. Break off bits, or, like, tear off bits and cook it. Rise, you need... I mean, you need more, or you need yeast for it to rise more. But bread does rise naturally on its own, at least a little bit. But hell, I mean, you work the air into it, or more than 0. That's a fair point. That's actually more of a problem now that I think about it. The fact that it's so cold means it probably wouldn't rise much at all. Well, I'm a fan of dense bread. Water and flour is technically just glue. God, that would be quite the survival situation you'd be in. Just having to just drink glue because it's got just the tiniest bit of nutrition to it. There's no horse in there. Oh. Actually, because I know Elmer's glue is non-toxic. You really shouldn't still eat it, but I wonder if you actually would be able to get any, like, calories out of it. Alright, so this is something I forgot. Going down is still going to be heavy, which is a problem. A big problem, actually. Shoot. Okay, I mean, I gotta drop like 5 kilos. Like, it's not a small amount I need to lose. Safe to huff, not eat. Well, no, I mean, like, little kids and stuff eat Elmer's glue all the time. Like, non-toxic glue. Not the oil. Not the oil. I think we gotta lose the simple tools. Oh, shoot. I had completely forgotten that going down the rope is easier, but you still can't be overweight. I might just need to eat, like, a bunch of this. We're about to sleep soon anyways. Oh, I wanted to cook all this, though. You know what? We have 1,000,000 matches. Do I not have any sticks? Oh. Did I drop all the sticks and didn't pick up a single one? This is a bit silly, but need to do what I need to do. Oh, not matches. Torch.
Come on, little fire.
I really want to get the woodworking tools out of here. Oh, I might need to lose even more weight once we get to the bottom, because...
Come on, little fire.
Shoot, yeah, because once we climb down, we're going to be even more tired. Ah, this is a feedback loop. This is not good. Okay. This feels so wasteful. But I gotta do what I gotta do right now.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Did not mean to drink that tea, actually. That was by accident. Yeah, we're getting more and more tired by the moment. Right, drop you. Drop all of you. Oh, we're still over. Just gonna have to drop the water. I can make more water down there. Nope. No, down. There you go. Okay, yeah, there's immediately the sprain risk. That is a concern. I am not sure what else we can drop. But at this point, it's a matter of survival, so... the nice-to-haves are gonna start dropping now. Because I have to get to bed. The oil... Yeah, probably the oil. Maybe even the flour. Oh, that's very close to being enough. Ooh, immediately sprain risk. I was on the edge there. Oh, I forgot. I meant to throw that torch too, but that's whatever at this point. I kind of want a torch with me right now.
I think I need to lay down.
You will, Astrid, you will. See, this, I hate this sort of thing. Night is falling. I am on the cusp of everything going very poorly. Like, things are fine right now. But only because we're making large, impactful decisions. And things could very quickly not be good all of a sudden. And I'm being forced to make a lot of decisions I don't want to make because of that expediency. One miscalculation. Moose is there again. Alright, that seems to be a fairly consistent moose. I'd love to go there into the cave, but time is not my ally. Be more positive, a cougar isn't munching on you? Yeah. I was actually so focused on going, I wasn't picking up cattails. Cattails are worth stopping for right now. 6 cattails can get me through another night. Timbies aren't playing with you? Oh, yeah. Like, overall, we are still doing well. Sad to see you go, Megatorch. But you are a tool and must be used. Yeah, there's a lot of good things going for me right now. Cannot deny that. That is part of the reason why we are making certain decisions. Like, truthfully, we're doing pretty well. But we're kind of on the edge. It wouldn't take much for it not to be going very well anymore. I don't really have a lot in the way of backup. So I cannot fight a bad day. But if the days continue to be good, we're fine. We're good. As an extra, you can observe the Hungarian and Australian humor live at their best. That's true. That's another positive. And we are now going over where we started this run. I am going the wrong way. I nearly forgot. This is not the way to get to, the prepper cache. That was almost really bad. See, it's like something like that. As simple as me going the wrong direction and thinking about something else, like that could be enough to like put us in serious jeopardy. Not sure if it's a positive at all, but we're having fun. Well, that's a positive. Monsieur Muse. Is this it? I think this is it. It's been a while since I've been through here. Man, it's an absolutely gorgeous sunset right now in Ash Canyon. Yeah, this is it. This is it. Here we go. Alright, I think we're good. Oh, I have to... okay, that towel... Well, you know what? Get out of here. Shoot. Bye. I was like, oh, let me just grab that towel. No, we have to cut it up because it's frozen to the ground. Oh man, Ash Canyon is so gorgeous. Found the towel, I see. Yes. Okay. We're gonna get up to the prepper cache. We'll have shelter. We'll have a bed. It sucks that we had to eat all that food, but it's a lot better than, you know, having to leave it behind, I think. Because, yeah, we're burning through a lot of those calories right now walking with them, but we actually will probably be able to get inside and just kind of go to sleep right away. We'll loot what we can, especially while we got the torch burning, because this is no longer a mega torch, so it's not worth giving any special treatment to. When it comes to food, we've got enough to make it through the night. Water is actually the next concern. I might want to start a fire real quick just to get some water going.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
It's only 23%. That's actually not that great of a fire striker, unfortunately. Alright, when it comes to fuel... Alright, I'm gonna get a fire going, like... maybe right here? Yeah. Stick. Okay. We'll get the fire running. And get some water cooking. It'll be used for base decor. We can't grab it, though.
Perfect.
Alright, we'll put on one piece of coal. Yeah, that should be plenty. Same there. That's gonna be plenty of water. Oh, the fire striker for base decor, yeah. That's not a bad idea, actually. Horny Jill, that's not bad. That's not a bad? Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Are there any more sticks around? No, okay. Because I have to make sure this water boils. We'll get 5 more at the summit. Alright, well... yeah, because that's at 21. It'll probably boil, but I need to make sure this boils. So, we'll harvest this guy. It's about burned out anyways. Yeah, I also have a billion matches. Alright, this is definitely going to boil now. Yeah, let's head on in. Well, so a fire striker right now does have a very specific purpose, because a fire striker gives you a higher chance to start a fire. And we have a filled prepper cache. Oh dear lordy, we've hit the jackpot. This feels so weird, seeing all of this.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Long johns. Yeah, we can also, oh, and a balaclava. Oh my gosh. It like going from Interloper to this, oh my gosh. It's like Christmas morning. Oh yeah, Go Juice. Go Juice isn't a thing on Interloper either. Oh my god, I'm going insane with... Look at all this ammo. Oh my god.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
And a flashlight? Oh yeah, that's the forest... Is it Forest Talkers or Forest Speakers? That's the... like the group from Wintermute. Oh, and an old-fashioned parka. Oh man. Oh my god. I'm so used to Interloper. This just...
Huh. What have we here?
I'm so heavy right now.
This'll come in handy.
Conspiracy nut cache, yeah. You can also clean the rifle. Oh yeah. Jesus, so much stuff in here. Check the corner. Also, I need to offload some of this weight.
So dark.
I'm so incredibly spoiled right now.
I can barely walk. With
Only 53 kilos, not too bad, yeah. Alright, I think this is enough food that we could probably start going for, whatchamacallit, well-fed. Like, this is an absurd amount of food right now. Crate corner? Okay. Let's eat all of the poor condition stuff first. We have the ability to counter food poisoning. Yeah, let's do that. Ooh, these are some very deadly death fish. Or not? Okay. All right, we're good there. I'm gonna go ahead and sleep. And we'll do some inventory management when we wake up. Oh my gosh. Finding a full cache. You don't realize how well stocked these things are. Eating 35% sardines with that much food might be considered a gambling addiction. Nah, an efficiency addiction. we just lost like 1.5 kilos just from eating. All right. That was some lovely Canadian roulette. All right. What is our situation here? We have 1 billion books, all of the go juice. I mean, all of this needs to go. Clothing. Let's take a look at our clothing. All right, wait, is the improvised head wrap better? No, the wool scarf is just damaged. Okay. Stretch. All right, let's stretch real quick. Gosh, I cannot believe how much loot we have. A lot of this loot, I think we're gonna have to leave here. Oh, the Mackinaw is actually better for weather resistance. Yeah, if the Mackinaw could be repaired, it's actually better than the Parka. Gloves. I mean, the driving gloves are technically better. Boots. The combat boots. If the combat boots were repaired, I think they would be better. But they're also heavier. Also more fashionable. I don't know. Like the work boots look like hiking boots to me, and they look like they would fit, but yeah, the better weather resistance, the protection, and they're actually more mobile. They are 0.5 kilo heavier though. It's mostly oh, that's not going to be warmer though. The work boots are warmer. Yeah, I think we use the work boots instead of the combat boots. Corner. Oh, what corner? Crate corner? Or over here? Also need to be on the lookout for our possible recipe card, which I'm not seeing at the moment. Yeah, do you mean like over here? Oh! No! If you clear junk, it gets rid of all the conspiracies. Well, not much I can really do about that now. Okay, we'll just get rid of that real quick. Most conspiracies are junk. Yeah, exactly. The jokes write themselves. Hello. Well, howdy doody. Not particularly baffled. It kind of makes sense that they would hide it. All right, so 40, 46. Okay. 4631. On 30? Okay. There we go.
I think I can use this.
Oh, okay. That's pretty good. Can we put you here somewhere? That's not bad. Just trying to get these, like, out of the way somewhat. Hey. Oh. 30, 41, 5? I think that number got jumbled there a little bit. Okay, ear wrap is lovely. We'll definitely take the additional warmth. Alright, well now comes the question is, there's a lot of stuff that we could repair. There's a lot of stuff that we could, you know, crunch. There's a lot right now. There's so much right now. What is the weather like right now?
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Not bad. We're actually, well, oh yeah, that's gonna catch up. I can technically move at this weight, but I don't think we're gonna get underweight, but I do need to get less weight. Catch up? Yes, catch up. Alright, so we need to unload the other revolver, because the other revolver is about to bust. I think we have to leave that revolver here, so that's a big chunk of weight we can get rid of. When it comes to the two rifles, if they were both basic rifles, I would leave the lower condition one, but we obviously have the Curator's rifle, which is a lot more important. Okay, yeah, this thing's unloaded currently. We do have the cleaning kit, and we do know that the Curator's rifle is not going to break on us for another few shots. So it doesn't have to be repaired right now. But obviously, it would be very good to repair it.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Let's get you loaded. I miss these loading animations. They did a really good job with them. They're very satisfying. Especially now that you can see your gloves. I don't think we played on Voyager at a time where you couldn't see your gloves. So now I can actually see them with the gloves and all that on. That's pretty cool. Ooh, I wonder what that would look like with mittens when you're reloading the revolver. Ooh, nice. Okay. Yeah, all of this matters a lot more. We have so many shots now. I'm so happy. Woodworking tools need to go with us. Pretty much everything here either is important or it's so light that it wouldn't really be worth getting rid of it. Pretty much same here. We have so many books. I need to, like, I'm trying to carry the books with me to somewhere where we can settle, ideally Pleasant Valley Farmhouse. And then once we're in Pleasant Valley Farmhouse, we can hunt something, and then while I'm cooking what we hunted, I can read all of these books, or at least a chunk of them. We've got go juice. We have a lot of go juice. Isn't that 2 books of the same type? Well, yeah, but we would still need them. Like, they both give experience, even though they're the same type. Alright, when it comes to clothing that we are... Like, I'd like to break this stuff down and take it with me, but that would be an addition of time. And I really want to get to Mountaineer's Hut tonight. If we're relatively quick about unloading some of this inventory, we can get there tonight. Is 47 kilos good enough? I think so, because we've got the water, we've got this. Like, this is all stuff that needs to go. I could eat some. Are they both advanced guns? I think so. Yeah. Which I think technically you'd want to save these until you're level 4, because they will help you out at level 4, whereas this one will not help you out at level 4. But at that point, I think we're going to be close enough that just shooting the rifle is going to be our main goal. Yeah, 47 kilos is so heavy, but I think that's the speed that we need to be going at. How fast is that?
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Very slow. I think we need to just go at the speed, though. I mean, we can eat some. We can drink. I mean, that'll be a little bit of weight. Yeah, the veggie option never looks so good. Yeah, we can't sprint. If you can't sprint, you know you're pretty overweight. I'm relatively a beginner in TLD. Can you use the same type of book twice? Yes. The only thing, when it comes to books, the only thing that stops you from using a book is if you are already maxed at that level, at that skill. If you've already read the book, or there are certain skills where there are advanced versions of books. And so, like, the advanced guns. I dropped the mini books, oh my god. Oh no. That's understandable, though, because you read it already, so you think you'd be fine. But yeah, as long as you haven't read that specific book, not that type of book, you're fine. But yeah, like, I don't know what all skills it is. I think it's specifically the bow, or not the bow, the rifle. But the rifle's got a whole thing where You have to read the advanced book if you're level 4 in order to get progress towards level 5, I think. Again, it's been a very long time since I've done anything with the firearm, so take that with a grain of salt. Oh good, heavy fog. On one hand, it means that the weather's not going to be a problem. On the other hand, it means I can barely see where I'm going. And I also just realized there's a rope climb. Shoot. This direction has a rope climb, damn it. I forgot about that. Oh, this wouldn't be so bad if I had a bedroll. If I had a bedroll, I could just sleep in this cave and do some repair work or reading or what have you. But I have to go from sleeping point to sleeping point right now. Wonder if there's a bedroll or a sleeping point in this cave. Let's grab these cattails while we're here. I know we're overweight, but food means that we can travel more. Or we're less pressed for time. Actually, yeah, there might be either a bedroll. Oh, I did take the jerry can, right? Yeah. There might be a bedroll, or there might be a leaf bed, like a lichen bed, in this cave, because I know that this cave has like a campsite in it, but I don't remember if it has a bed or not. If it does, I'll probably have to spend the night here and do a bunch of work. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, we spawned in Ash
Pack is
Canyon,
getting too heavy to carry.
and we have now made it out of Ash Canyon. Ooh, we are slow. Ooh, we could technically... There's a possibility for us to find the Spelunker's Lantern here. Where did we find the Spelunker's Lantern in our other run? This cave is, like, emblazoned in my mind as the Spelunker's Lantern Cave. Because this is where I first found it on Voyager. But now I don't remember where we found it on Interloper. That's a problem. I should really remember that. I know there's the Woodwright's Bow. That's in Hush River Valley. Like, I'm trying to remember all the various variants now. Yeah, the various variants, yep. hate traveling at this weight. It's so heavy. Ah, yeah, here, this room. This is where the Splunker's lantern is, I think. Or could be. Mittens, very good. I think I'll just have to leave that there. I think the fleece mittens are going to be our best hand option at the moment. I think they're warmer than either of our current options. Actually, no, I think we went down to just the driving. You're at least 2,000 times faster than Nifo. Oh, there's definitely different ways to play. I try to run a middle ground of being very cautious, but not necessarily overly cautious. Well, not overly cautious. Technically, there's not really it'd be very hard to be overly cautious. Like, full stop. You don't have anything else in your hands, right? No, okay. Yeah, Spelunker's lantern was like right there. But like you can travel overweight and have a lot of stuff on you. And then you have those things to bail you out of situations. Whereas I'm kind of, it's not necessarily the best way to play, but I try to have at least something for any major situation. Like, I always want to have coal on me. I always want to have the ability to light a fire, bedroll. Like, I always want to be able to deal with something, but then it's usually I've got enough supplies to deal with one of something. Not necessarily multiples of something. So if you run heavy, you might be able to run with multiples of something. So it's like, you've got 6 coal, and you've got the ability to have multiple hot fires. Things like that. Yeah, that's that turn there. Okay, I know where I'm at now. I just wanted to check that way. If I can find a bed, I'll stay here tonight, and we'll just try and, like, use up as much of our stuff as possible. If I can't find a bed, I'm not necessarily sure what we're going to have to drop. This is also where my lack of knowledge with Timberwolf Mountain kind of comes to bite me. I'm fairly familiar with lower Timberwolf Mountain. You know, Mountaineer's Hut, going to and from Mountaineer's Hut to this cave in particular, or the lower cave. Like, I'm fairly familiar with that portion of Timberwolf Mountain. But upper Timberwolf Mountain, like, there could be a bed in the next cave that leads up the mountain. There could be something there, and I would never know. Straight to the summit, yeah. Okay, some more coal. Yeah, like, we've got definitely enough daylight to make it to Mountaineer's Hut, but We're also absolutely chugging through our oil right now. We have a basic lantern and we're super slow. So we're drinking it up fast. Okay, this should be near the exit of the cave. Yep. You betrayed the oil now betrays you. Oh, we'll be back for that oil at some point. Not sure when, but we will. Alright, we did not find a bed. We're approaching knifo speed levels, yeah.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Oh, Timberwolf Mountain, eh? Oh, we're warm right now. Let's take advantage of that. All right. We have to shed 15 kilos. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. As much as I would love to bring most of this coal, we're going to drop all but 2 pieces. Conspiracy cash. What conspiracy do you believe in, Char? I don't know, because, like, if you believe in it, you don't believe it to be a conspiracy theory, right? So it's like, if I were to believe in a conspiracy theory, that would just be my belief. It wouldn't really be a conspiracy theory at that point, to me. So I wouldn't know to self-reference it as a conspiracy theory. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'd like to say that most, if not all, of the things I believe, I've tried to ground in some sort of factuality. Probably just I haven't done enough research, or I haven't done as much research as I should. Still doing good. Like, I might have to leave the jerry can behind just because it's nice, but it's not required. Whereas, like, the woodworking tools kind of fall into that category, but the woodworking tools are so valuable that it's like it's one of the things that are pretty much worth dragging. God loves you, Char. Okay, we're good there. Good there. We're wearing everything here except for these, but let's sort by weight. Yeah, rifle. Rifle's very heavy. Heavy hammer. Heavy hammer. There's not that many of them, but we're a long way from a forge, and we're pretty far from anywhere I'd like to be doing any sort of cooking at, or any fishing, I mean. I mean, everything we have is just something that I want to be carrying. Oh, gosh. Alright, sorry, I had to check. Loves to avoid questions. You're not picking. I picked 9/11. Was an inside job. Why or why not? What is that? Is that rock? That is rock. Okay. For me, I'm definitely... It was not an inside job. I'm trying not... Like, because that's the other thing, is, like, it's hard to get into, like, conspiracy questions, because then it's, like, most conspiracy questions or theories are all political, and that's a hairy subject to get into on a stream. Did I not answer that, Akalon? I definitely meant to. Could I goat down this? Focus on the membership. Ah, I apologize. I mean, this looks like it might be goatable. Yes, I do play Valheim. We don't play too much anymore. We plan on playing Minecraft together. We also plan on... we play Monster Hunter together. I got them into Balatro, and we kind of hung out at the same time while they were playing Balatro. I was just kind of watching them. It's not really playing with them, though. Okay. I think I gotta make a decision here. That is so cool. Well, I'm glad you think so. Ah, no, not drop that. She be an addict? I feel like that's just an excuse. But, you know, she knows herself better than I know her, so... Oh, there's another prepper cache right there. Oh my god, we're gonna be absolutely jammed. Okay, you know what? There are certain things that we can drop here that we can come back for. That are not going to be in the world right now. Just need a few more knocked off here. Maybe the... Oh, maybe she just gets really into whatever she's doing. Oh, wait. We still have a bit of vegetarian left. Snooze that ad. Oh gosh, we're close enough now that it's the dream is real. What do I drop here? Like, it's getting late. There's just a pile of stuff up here. That bow is gonna degrade out here. I mean, that would make them lighter, but... Oh my god, what did we drop? I actually need this cloth, I just remembered. At least some of it. Oh, double drop there. Don't want double drop.
Not sure I can carry much more.
I think we gotta drop some of the books. Yeah, we'll just have to come back for those. Yeah, that's the one I had partially read. That is not political. Yeah. Oh no! Wait, what did I pick back up? Oh, the book. Duh. Alright. Alright. We gotta go. I am definitely not a flat earther. That's the only rope climb, because we can go down the Timberwolf Mountain rope. We can go spend the night in the prepper cache, check and see if it's, you know, full or not. Wait, why would they be sending the people who can prove it's flat over the edge? Wouldn't they want that? I guess maybe, oh, I don't know. I don't know the willings of the lizard government. Yeah, oh, I see, yeah. They don't want you to know. Okay, yeah. They want to eat them flesh. Story not yet written. Agartha? I'm not familiar with that. Okay. I did keep the woodworking tools, right? No, right, okay, no, I did drop those, okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to just go back for them. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I really shouldn't be saying that. Are you gonna get outed by the lizard government? I can't believe how warm we are. Alright, we got an ad coming up in a minute or so, but we're about to get the shelter, so all good there. Prepper's abandoned cache. Alright. Well, it's not full, but it'll be home for tonight. soda. That's actually pretty good. And nothing behind the crate. There's the bed. Oh, you're better off with it not being full. I mean, it definitely makes things more simple, but we'd still be better off with it being full. I would just have to leave stuff behind. Alright, to help fight cabin fever, we're gonna spend some time out here. Let's see. I think repairing is our biggest priority at the moment. Yeah, like we need to repair the Mackinac. Alright. It's windy, but we're sheltered. Let's do some more repair work.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
And when it comes to, we got tons of calories for tonight. We've got tons of calories, and all the soda is going to be our hydration. I don't really want to repair the sports socks. We'll repair the Mackinac again. Very nice. Now what's the Mackinac warmth? Ooh, 2.3. Oh, that's so good. Do you think seed oils are dangerous? Like, what do you mean seed oils? I probably don't, since I don't even know necessarily what you're talking about. Like, ground up seeds to make oil? Like vegetable oil and stuff like that? Well, not vegetable oil specifically, but in that direction. Sunflower seed oil. I mean, it's flammable. But other than that, I don't know what you would use it for, so I can't say. It's not something I'm aware of. I would probably say, don't put it in your eye, things like that, but I don't know. If it's a supplement of some kind, it's probably not really working. You're American, you don't judge oils. Okay, that's a car. That's like a truck in real life, not like a moose. Oh. An aurora. Oh, look at the horizon light up like that. Oh, that's cool. Oh, this game is so lovely for stuff like this. Just... horizon just suddenly lights up, music plays. Beautiful. Alright, I think we're still safe. Yeah, we look nice and bundled up now. I don't really want to repair the parka either. Like, a lot of this stuff is very low quality. So I don't really want to spend the time or the resources to repairing it. The long johns, that I might try and repair real quick. Blue bear comes for you. I'm a little concerned about that, because I know their aggro range goes up during an aurora. Ah, I should be fixing the curator's rifle. That's what I should do. Ah, the clean condition's going up. Absolutely gorgeous. Alright, I think we'll go ahead and sleep. Can't believe we're warm. So you are believing in the lizard government? Facetiously, yes. Do I have enough calories? Oh, we have just enough calories to drink another one. Alright, we can't sleep for the full night, but we can sleep for a major chunk of it. How long? It's like 7 hours. We'll shoot for 6, just to make sure we don't dehydrate. Timberwolf Mountain cache, was it filled? It was not filled, unfortunately. Sad day. And this is pretty much all of our hydration at the moment. I say pretty much, it is all of our hydration at the moment. Okay. Oh, go. Let's see what outside looks like. Doesn't sound too bad. Oh no, not too bad at all. It's a bit nippy. Wow, we pull that revolver out fast, too. Alright. Let's get moving. Because we're so early into the run, the weather has not gotten a chance to cool off yet. And we found some pretty good clothes. Oh, one moment. Where am I going? Oh, hello. Is this the way to get down? Ah, here we go. Should probably check this cave while we're here. Can't see a thing. Okay. Nothing back here. Alright. I can probably spare the time to grab these mushrooms. There we go. Okay, if the weather continues to be good, we can get to Mountaineer's Hut. We can... We're doing better than I was expecting by the time we got to Mountaineer's Hut. I might not need to make a dash for Pleasant Valley yet. I might want to hunt and get some food going in Timberwolf Mountain's Mountaineer's Hut. I heard you. I mean, maybe. You might be able to move some of the buffer memory computers. Either you may not be able to, or a lot of them are... Well, not a lot of them, but some of them are outdoors and you can't move them. Like the one here in Timberwolf Mountain, the one in the laptop down in the cave in the bottom. You can't... that one's just outdoors, you can't move it. I'm so glad I heard him. Oh! Why'd he run? I don't have anything smelly on me that would make him run. Did they just have an innate chance to run? I mean, I know that one. One in former muskeg, but otherwise they seem pretty movable. Yeah, I haven't tried it. I haven't tried to move any of the buffer memory computers. You just stink. Probably not wrong about that one. Probably not wrong about that one. Okay. Now it is time to get to Mountaineers. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get to Mountaineers. If we can quickly hunt something... I might camp here for a bit, because like we've got some surprisingly good clothes. Obviously, it's going to get colder, but I'd also like to go get those woodworking tools and all that. I mean, what is the priority on that? We've already moved it from Miner's Folly. We know where it's at. It's relatively easy to get. Only wash your feet. True, we did wash our feet in the cave. this is a good little hidey hole. That's pretty good. Oh, there's another container there.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy. I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Very good. Very good. Let the hoarding flow through you. We get to the cabin.
I would do anything for a drink.
And I think we need to take stock of what the next goal is. We've survived the first few days. That's the hardest part of Interloper. Hardest part of any run, I think, is getting through the first few days. Because then everything is a matter of improving your situation and sometimes taking risks to do so.
Wait, I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
I don't see any scratch marks on the trees or anything. There's bear. We could get to the fishing hut and snipe that bear. That'd be pretty good. Quick question, actually, since I'm unfamiliar. See scratch marks on yourself. The memories of them, yeah. The trauma is there. But when it comes to the rifles, like I know the revolver does surprisingly little damage when it comes to like hunting bear or moose. But how does the rifle compare to the bow? Clearly not doing a good enough job. Because if I remember everything correctly, if everything is the same level, the bow does more damage than the rifle. It's just that the rifle is so much easier to land shots with. Is that true? Or am I going out of my mind? Yeah, a little bit of cold damage here is fine. Bow causes a faster bleed. Okay, so the rifle does more initial damage, but the bow will cause a heavier bleed. Not sure it does more damage. Okay. That's still very important. I read that rifle does greater crit, but the bow has epic. Oh, as Epic said, does more bleed. Okay. So the rifle at that point would then be straight up the better option to use against the moose, because the moose doesn't bleed, period. Okay. That is very interesting. Crit is the same. Okay. Is it crit being overall the same damage, or the percentage is the same? Oh, hello, mountaineers. Okay. September 5th, arrived at the base of Timberwolf Mountain. Looks like there are some nice cracks, just like Clive said. Gonna set up a top rope and do some bouldering until the others show up, hopefully soon. Oh, excuse me. Throat's getting dry.
I need some water.
Wondering if my friends got lost as they still haven't arrived. Woke up in the night to a deafening noise and fire on the mountain. Went to check it out, but the weather got nasty and I couldn't find my way. September 7th. Clear day, I went out again, found some metal cargo crates. They look like they might have come from a plane. There's still smoke coming from the summit. I'm heading out to see if I can make it to the peak and learn more about what's going on. So, is this some of the only dates that we get? Because that means that this is first flare. That means first flare happened on September 6th. Also, that means that this place is absolutely freezing already in September. Man, this place is cold. Like, it's already this frigid in September.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Island to the north of Canada? Oh, yeah. I mean, it makes sense. But still, it's pretty wild. Oh, another note. Corpse with computer found. These coordinates can't be a local. Pitiable. Yeah, that's the cave down there. Chasm Cave.
I'll take it.
Alright, let's offload. Oh my god, we have so much stuff. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it just had the gloves. Lots of food. Yeah, we're just trying to unload as much as we can right now. We have 28 rifle rounds. That's incredible. Okay, a lot of it is still this and toolage. Medicine. Okay. That was something, whenever we've been raiding Atreyu recently, and something I really like that I saw in Atreyu's base was, it seems like he didn't store much in containers. A lot of it was just out and about. And I thought it looked really nice. It was a right kind of busy. And I liked that. I liked that a lot, actually. So
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I'm not going to do all of that right now. But I think a little bit of that right now would be good. It makes it lived in. I just wish that, like, I was like, why can't I put that closer? He's Giga OCD with placing stuff. I don't like it when things clip into each other. Like, I like making things look, like, realistic-ish. But I'm not too particular. Alright, we are currently dehydrated to all sin. I don't see the bear, sadly. I think we gotta get a fire started just to make water. So, let's grab some of our fuel back out. Let's use the sticks. Also, looking at the Moose Wiki, there's some pretty neat official art of the moose you could consider adding to the image cycle. Oh, really? Did not know that. That's pretty cool. You can make everything realistic. Put it further back at all.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, wait. Gotta light the torch first. I have no torches. Right, we dropped them all. Oh, that's a bit of a problem, Captain. That's a bit of a problem. What do we do about that, then? Hope for the best? I think we gotta hope for the best. Consider the place anywhere mod. I've very much thought about that. Does that mod have any settings to, like, make it where it doesn't break stuff like the fires? Like, I don't want to be able to place a fire anywhere. Fire striker. Stick. We could use a bit of gunpowder. I think that would be a bad option, though. Does the cedar have a higher chance of starting? Oh. Oh, hello. Did not see all this down here. Need to risk losing one of your 2,000 matches. Yeah, precisely. I don't want to lose one of my 2,000 matches. Cedar start equals stick start. Ah, okay. Nothing's forcing you to put a fire on the ceiling. Well, yeah, but like there are places where it's like the mod would let me put a fire here, but I know you can't put a fire there. At least I'm pretty sure you can't. Yeah. So there would be situations where I would be getting a mechanical benefit from it without realizing it. Yeah, same. I think we just use the fire starter. That's our best chance, and we just take the 70%. That's one of the benefits of the fire starter is it gives you a higher chance to start.
Okay, that didn't work.
Shame. And it's such a low condition fire starter too that it's not really worth holding on to. We might actually just, oh my god, use it and get it out of the way. All right, come on, Astrid, come on.
Come on, little fire.
Whew. Okay. We've got water. We have fire. failed 2 times. That means there's a bear nearby. Okay. That's doing its thing. We have just a ton of food. Let's put some of these matches away for now. Alright, I think what I should do at this point is probably read. How much time do we have left in the day? Oh, wait, no, we got a lot of time left in the day. Okay, okay. What's the rest of my weight holding me back here? Put the cedar away. We can put a bunch of the books away for now. Can add the sticks to the fire. Loaded up TLD just for you. Yes, there is a switch for that. Oh. Thank you, Horny Jail. Thank you. That is definitely one of the mods I would want to get if I were to mod the game. It would definitely be high on the list. Haven't seen the bear, which concerns me. Ah, yes, the boiling water. Give it to me directly. You can place the airline food perfectly under the workbench. Like... Oh, like, they, like, fill out to be the exact right, like, dimensions. Okay, let's go see if we can find a deer. Something that is not going to kill me if I eat it. My autism approves. Gonna get more fuel. We'll look around. This would be a good time to use the rifle on something. Don't see any moose scratches on the trees. No moose in this little valley here. I really want to get that bear, but he's in an awkward kind of place. That, and I can't eat him. It'd be great cooking experience, but... Oh, I can hear the fire. That's so lovely. I know I say it every time, but seeing a fire from a distance in this game is so nice. It's so incredibly lovely. Okay, check you. Nope, nothing there. Nothing here. I haven't seen the bear come this way. And I'm pretty sure when we were here on Interloper, on our last run, the bear no longer comes out onto the lake anymore. So we might have a problem with that. If I had some meat, I might be able to lure him over. Which that wolf is starting to look like bait. I can't eat it, but I could use the meat as bait. But I'm kind of hoping that while we're out here, he'll just saunter on by. These cattails are incredible, though. I don't think we're going to be worrying about vitamin C for a while. I think pretty much 90 to 95% of what we've eaten already, all of it contains kind of absurd levels of vitamin C. No bear. Honestly, at this point, I'd want a moose. Like, if I could just plop down anything to hunt right now, it'd be a moose. Moosehide satchel would be just absolutely amazing. But more importantly, we can actually eat the moose. Oh, I missed that cattail there. Alright, that, the water in the frying pan is probably done. We'll drop off what we have. Still no bear. Oh, also, forgot to mention, well, I mentioned it on the Discord a little bit. The Beloved comes home later tonight, and since I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow because of the Beloved's birthday, I'll be going a little bit late tonight. So if that... I should have said that earlier. I kind of forgot to. I apologize. But if that factors into your guys' schedule... I'm not going to be going super late, probably about another hour to an hour and a half. So instead of a 6-hour stream, it'll be like a 7-hour stream, 7.5. My day is now ruined. Horrendous. Tomorrow and the day after tomorrow, correct. What else has got me? Got the rose hips. What else is weighing me down so much? Oh, right. Yeah, a lot of the cattails, yeah. We'll just put all those away for now. But yeah, I want to make sure I've got like a day or two to fully devote to the Beloved. I don't necessarily trust that chicken right now, so we'll save that for later. Gosh, yeah, the vegetarian is major vitamin C. I wonder how much that is. was thinking about cooking these, but that's cooking level 3. Oh, cooking oil is only a level 1 recipe. Animal fat could actually help your cooking skill in the early game. That's pretty good. That's really good, actually. Also late game? I mean, presumably your cooking skill is going to be maxed out by late game. Yeah. You mean like just having oil late game? That's not the nicest weather. Why can't I add fuel? It's not being blown out. What? I don't understand. I mean, my cooking also leveled at level 4 from oil. Oh, well, I mean... I wouldn't consider that late game. If you are still at cooking level 4, that's not late game. I guess it depends. For me, that's not late game. Late game is like a few hundred days into the run or something. Improved, gone upwards, walked up the hill, yeah. Ah, okay, for me, 50 days is like late game. I gotcha, yeah. For me, 50 days is like mid-game. That's when you should have most of the necessities taken care of. And you were working on getting some of the harder to acquire stuff, like if you don't already have it, the technical backpack, stuff like that. Maybe start working on Tales from the Void. Or no. What is it called? Tales from the Far Territories is the full thing. Forget. Scrawled message. Have to make the canyon before dark. The howling went all night. Ah, okay, yeah, that's telling you how to get to Timberwolf Mountain. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. Okay, anything hiding around the stove? Nope. No bear yet either. Yeah, I think they changed it to where he's not gonna just feed himself to you anymore. I can't believe we're warm right now. We got... the greed paid off. I wouldn't say so much lucky, but it was greed. The fact that we got the backpack... and we went to Homesteaders, and like that. We got so many good supplies already. And There's more cattails there. Well, I mean, Akalon, if you're curious, like if there's any tips or anything you'd like, I'd be more than happy to try and, you know, let you know what I know. See if we can get you to that 100-day mark. Okay, yeah, I'm not... Oh, Jesus. Okay, there are deer over here, though. That's actually interesting. Where are you at? Where'd they go? I don't see the hoof prints. Where'd they go? Do we hunt it right now? Got a fire. Ooh, game froze for a moment. That was kind of scary. Ooh, I forgot to reload this. I'm gonna try and scare it closer to home. That's the wrong way. This is further than I would like to harvest. Well, but we're warm, though. We're warm. I gotta remember that. I'm so used to, like, having to butcher and quarter. Like, everything is so hard. Well, not hard, but it's much more calculated. Here, I'm just kind of like, da-da-da, da-da-da. Jelly's not here. We don't have to pet the deer right now. Jelly's not here. As far as I know. The jump scare screen with the wolf. I mean, the number one thing to do in that situation is not to fall through the ice. It's more about just not getting to that point. And if you had to cross the ice, preventing whatever caused you to get into that situation. Also tell my brain not to throw away the mouse in the aforementioned jump scare screen. I mean, you see me, whenever there's a jump scare on my end, I you know, leave the chair a little bit. So many good mushrooms, so much tea. That would also be helpful, Akalon. That's very true. So you're learning. You're learning. Every mistake is a learning opportunity, as they say. I thought I heard the deer in front of me all of a sudden. I was like, what? I would die gladly anywhere but Forlorn Muskeg. What's so wrong with Forlorn Muskeg? Yeah, I think I remember you telling me about that, Akalon. You had just gotten to bow level 5 when it happened. I let it boil. I knew I was away for too long. Oh well. What is the game plan? I could make a bunch of tea, I could make water. Like, while the fire is going, there's still a lot that I can be doing. I should have just taken that deer. I gotta remember my butcher times are gonna be slower, too. That's something to think about. Well, we do have plenty of food. I think what I'm gonna do... We picked up a lot of sticks. Is I'm gonna see about reading. I don't think there's any equipment now that we need to repair. At least nothing in dire need of repairs. Let's see, what's the most important out of these books? Probably the wild, or is that, wait, no, is that fire starting or is that cooking? That's cooking skill. That's, yeah, that would be pretty good. Alright, well, we'll camp here, and we will eat and drink, and all will be merry. Just to make sure, like, you can't cook this, right? Yeah. "30 minutes until boiled." What can we do in the meantime? We can do this stuff like this, yeah. At least you should take some buns just for the thrill of the hunt. Oh. Not wrong. Not wrong. But for that, I'd just grab some rocks. Okay. So the pot, I'm gonna keep making water in. And then we can start making a bunch of teas and... Or, oh wait, no, I wanted to read. Alright, well then... Yeah. Water it is on both. Yeah, I should have gotten that deer because we need deer hide for the travois. There are still some things that I still need to craft. I need to keep those in mind.
Dusk, so I can't be far behind.
Oh, I'm thirsty. Ah, dang it. I wasted that hour. Ah, my dingus. Alright, well, let's make some stuff real quick. We'll drink. Ah, I'm kicking myself over that. That was a kind of a spooky noise the cabin just made. Okay, let's grab some fuel. Wait, yeah, there was another jacket we picked up. Oh yeah, but the ski jacket's not that good. Or is it, actually? No, yeah, the parka needs to be repaired and it would be better. I was just kind of hoping to get a better parka. Or a better outer coat by now, but haven't quite gotten there yet. Alright, we got some more sticks. We'll grab the fir wood. That'll burn nicely. Whoops. Okay, there's some smaller stuff we can do. Yeah, like repair rose hips. Repair mushrooms. Okay. There we go. We can make some more teas. The teas are cooking experience, so always good. We shall deploy the teas. Deploy the teas, give them a good little jiggle. Very nice. There we go. Surely British. Alright. Now we got the water reset. We'll put on one more bit of fur. Yeah. We have an incredibly hot fire. All of these are gonna be good. None of them are gonna burn. Whew, okay. Oh. The wind shifted at just the right angle to blow it out. Well, I guess that's the end of what we're doing. That's a shame. But it is also a good time for us to sleep, so not actually too bad. Alright, it's bedtime, so we'll eat one of the... Actually, 620... Okay, yeah, I've got the space to wolf this guy down. Still no food poisoning, alright. I'll take that for a nickel. Where'd the bed go? Oh, there's the bed. Alright, time to sleep for... not quite 10 hours, but pretty much. Suddenly we can see. Oh, I didn't even check this storm lantern. Not in great condition, but it's there. Okay. I don't need that many rifle rounds on me at the moment, and we also don't need that many revolver rounds. I mean, that's 18 shots, and then the rifle holds 10, so...
Getting a bit thirsty.
all good there. Don't need those. We can put some of that medicine, some of the painkillers away. Very good. Okay, today pretty much marks the day that we need to hunt something, because our reservoir of airline food is more or less depleted. Can't keep my eyes open anymore. Oh yeah. Oh no, it's all good, Akalon. Yeah, don't force yourself to stay up. It's flattering, thank you. But yeah, get some good rest. I will definitely enjoy the next 2 days with the beloved. I plan on making breakfast in bed for them tomorrow morning. I don't think I can ask for a better day to do some hunting. I'll leave all this here. Yeah, we're very low weight. All good. We're so toasty in here. Okay. Got 1 more hour on that? Yeah, 1 more hour on that. I don't envy you if you have to cook more than one. Well, what we're gonna do is... so that waffle maker that I was talking about... what was that noise? Good night, Akalon. Get some good rest. The waffle maker that I got for the beloved for Christmas... we've used it several times now. And it's pretty cool. It's a little harder to clean than I would have liked. But the wonderful thing is that we can use our recipe for pancake batter, which makes like a a kind of sweet batter, or kind of a sweet pancake on its own. And we can make the waffles with that same batter, and it comes out incredible. They're lovely, lovely waffles. But I'm not that much of a sweets person. So like waffles with syrup it's good, but it's not something I'm wanting all the time. I like a lot of savory stuff, like meats and cheeses and stuff like that. And we used to do homemade like breakfast sandwiches where we would take a sausage patty, a slice of cheese, and kind of make a breakfast sandwich with toasted English muffins. Or English muffins? Is that what they are? Alright, the deer is there. I'm gonna take a gander for the bear. And those sandwiches were good. I used to have egg in mine as well, but I've kind of moved away from breakfast eggs. I don't know, I just maybe had too many of them or something. I'm trying to listen for around the corner. Where is he at? He used to come right on through here. Probably in his cave at the moment. But, what we tried one day is instead of having the English muffin, we use the waffle as the bun. So we have like a breakfast sandwich, breakfast burger thing. And it's waffle, cheese, like spicy breakfast sausage patty, and then waffle. And it is so good. The sweetness combined with the saltiness of the patty and all that, like, it's so good. It's like my favorite breakfast option right now. And thankfully, same for the beloved. So I'm going to be making those for breakfast tomorrow. Sadly, we don't have any coffee. We're waiting on our coffee to be delivered. Which I think we're supposed to get coffee tomorrow, but I don't think it's going to get here in time. Oh, but it's going the right direction, though. It's going the right direction. And we're warming up. Very good. All right, let's get carving on that meat. I mean, I think right now we use the knife. If I had a mag lens, I would absolutely love to start cooking while we're doing this. Yeah, I think while our carcass harvesting skill is so low, I think the knife is the correct move. Wait, why 3 pieces of venison? That's weird, okay. Gonna do in two bits at a time so we don't attract too much attention. We are still rather near the bear's patrol route. gosh, the rifle. There's so many changes. On one hand, it's nice, but I do kind of worry this might be too easy. We might have overcorrected. But I don't know, because, like, I don't think there's, like, a happy middle ground there. Oh my god, that's so much longer. Because if you want access to the loot is what makes it so much easier. So you'd have to, like, you know, yay or nay on the loot. That is where the difficulty comes from.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
And it's like, because if you crank up the predators, to me that would just be annoying. At this point, it's playing the game to have fun, not to have a severe challenge. Oh yeah, I mean, that's definitely part of it. Otherwise, you want to go back to Loper, yeah. But for me, like, the challenge is a lot of the fun for me. Because, like, going through the game on Voyager originally was very fun because it was all new. And the newness was both a combination of difficulty, obviously, but also when things weren't difficult, I had the kind of, you know, I had exploration to look forward to. Whereas, oh, the wolf smelled me, and now he's coming over here. You see that? That's cool. He's a tiny little speck on the hill. I don't have a mag lens, which means every fire is going to be a started fire. Where'd the wolf go? It's probably behind that rock right there. Yeah, because we put all the stinky stuff down so he wouldn't be following anymore. So he's going to return to his path over here. Yeah, I don't know. On one hand, the loot and everything feels incredible. But I'm starting to get a little kind of like, well, what's... Everything's been handed to us. I think downing that deer was like, bam, like we downed the deer and that was so easy. It's very satisfying, but it was also just so easy. Misery from tomorrow then? I don't think I'm good enough to treat Misery as a normal mode. Because Interloper was... It was a good difficulty, I think. But, man, I'm so torn on this now, actually. Because Misery mode feels arbitrarily difficult. It doesn't feel immersively difficult, if that makes sense. Whereas Interloper does. And funny enough, this difficulty, like this Gunloper, this is actually more realistic. Like, there's a lot more supplies that you would expect to see. I'm just trying to think about it. There was like a weird wave of like disillusionment. Because you're right, though. It is just to play the game to have fun. How much is the difficulty matter to me? I'm having like a existential crisis all of a sudden. Well, let's drop off some stuff that we have right now. That's fine. All good there. I've only done the tails once. That's a fair point. Yeah, you still have a trader tail to start, a camera to find. You've only done the tails once. Which is all true. It's not like I don't want to I don't want to keep playing the Long Dark. I'll clarify that. I definitely am still enjoying the Long Dark itself. But how I interface with it. Because I could do all that on Interloper. Like, I could go back to just regular Interloper. And we could still do all that. Oh, Jesus Christ. And I mean, point here, it's not like this is a walk in the park either. Like, I don't want to also make it sound like, oh man, this pansy, easy mode. Too easy, can't enjoy. I mean, one bad encounter, things could go very badly. Just like on Interloper. How do I want to deal with you? I want to bring you out on the ice. I mean, we saw that encounter with a cougar. Did he lose aggro? Okay. One moment. Let's see if we can find this guy. There you are. Alright, come here. Alright, yeah, there you go. Speeding up a little bit. Yeah. You know what? I'm thinking about it a little more now. Am I going too fast for him? He keeps losing aggro on me. I think I'm going too fast or something. Because you're right, because I mean, I haven't even fully explored Sundered Pass. Things like that. Come on. I guess downing him here wouldn't be too bad, but I want an easy shot on him. No, he's like getting confused on the rocks. I wonder if I was breaking line of sight with him by accident. There you are, buddy. Come here. No. He really doesn't want to fight me. There we go. It's like, arguably, how much easier was that compared to the bow? I mean, I do that all the time with the bow, and that's not that much harder.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, with all the extra resources, it might just be better to really do some of the more kind of wild stuff that I don't do. Yeah, we go up into Sundered Pass and just wipe it clear of Timberwolves, stuff like that. Yeah, I can see that. Not a lot of meat on those bones. Alright, we're getting a little wet. Oh. That's a little concerning. Don't do that. There you go. What are with the wolves? Did pick up the casing from this guy, right? We should have 2 casings in the inventory? Yeah, I'm good. Ooh, much heavier, buddy. Much heavier. I tried saying buddy and boy at the same time. Hey, hey, we got the well-fed bonus. Another 5 kilos of carry weight. Oh, that's lovely. Well, that took out the local wolves. We got some meat to cook. Not going to be eating any of it. There we go. Okay, I think we get a fire started. We get the venison cooked. We eat that. Get our cooking skill up. Yeah, I think that's the plan. We have plenty of matches, so we can just let it rip. Newsprint. We don't have as many sticks as I would like. Yeah, we're a little short. I forgot to get I forgot to get a torch out of the other fire. I forgot to get a torch out of the fire. Well, mistakes like that'll cost me. You know what? But I don't want to burn those. I want to save all the skill books. I want to have a library. I don't want to burn any of the skill books. I was just thinking, well, I could read the skill book and then use it to start the fire, but yeah. Slightly better than 50-50 odds. That'll teach me not to grab a torch.
Well, that didn't work. Come on, little fire. Come on.
Ah, come on. At least we have plenty of tinder.
Come on, little fire.
Very
Oh,
good.
yeah. That's a good one.
We now have a torch. Get this venison going.
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Sadly, I can't read this yet. Would it be worth it, though? Yeah, that would raise our cooking skill, which means that we'd be getting more calories from this. I think that is worth it. Oh, shoot. Oh, all the teas scared me. All the tea started boiling. I was like, wait a minute. No, don't burn the teas. Ah. Well, that wasted some time. No, the teas are fine. They're still in their jiggle state. So... dang it. Oh well, let's eat our first hunted meat of the run. And yeah, it sounds like it's a full-blown blizzard. Alright, we got this. We can't read. We can prepare. Good. Oh, I wonder if we've got enough animal fat to make oil. Probably, actually. Oh yeah, we've got over a kilo. Let's see. Yeah, we're on day 8. We're about to get the cougar. The cougar is about to show up. Yeah, I might not be talking so much smack once the cougar's around. That's still very much a concern. Let's do some more crafting. Cougar hunt height, yeah. Not yet, but it's definitely something to do in the future. Getting the cougar with a rifle should be much easier than with the bow. That's actually, yeah, because, I mean, one thing I didn't, like, when I fought the cougar on our last run, I don't know why, but I had it in my head that the only way to fight the cougar was, like, out in the open, like, fighting it, like, one-on-one, mano-a-mano. But it just didn't occur to me that I could fight it like I would fight, like, a bear. With, like, you know, shelter or something to shield you from it. I don't know. Like, that cougar is probably just a cougar you ignore. That, or you might be able to lure it over to, like, the hunting blind or something like that. Like, there are significantly better ways. Yeah, exactly. We talked about the fishing hut. Like, it's just, for some reason in my head, presumably because, like, realistically, those things should not block the cougar from getting to you. But that's just how it is, like, in-game. Open fighting is fine, you have to just not miss. You can get it from an unreachable cliff, yeah, that too. I've only fought it trading blows, but you should be able to just fishing hut, hunting blind, or top of a tree it, yeah. But also at this point, you could go undercover. That discussion Moonbro and I had on the wiki. Oh, right! I could. I had somewhat forgotten about that. I'll have to try and look at that sometime over today or tomorrow. Lots of mushrooms.
I need something to drink soon.
Let's eat real quick, Astrid. Use a snow shelter to fight it? I've heard that's a thing that you can do against most of the animals. You can use a snow shelter. I've not used snow shelters much. The fact that they degrade so quickly... I used to always carry the supplies needed for a snow shelter. I forget what you need now. Also, welcome. I'm not sure how to say your name, though. I suppose Shady would just be a good way to refer to you. I'll put this other cedar on there. But yeah, snow shelter might work. Now, is that Goy? The Goy Shady? Yeah, that's it. Awesome. Well, welcome. That would definitely be worth giving a go in like a test run of sorts. It's so weird having these in my inventory at all. New skill increased. I should make the animal fat. We'll do the animal fat and then we'll do something else here, depending on how long it is. I'll say the firearms in the Long Dark are so satisfying to use. Yeah, there's that. Let's see. Oh, we could actually make 2 things of animal fat. Oh, it takes prep time? Shoot. Yeah, might as well. Started an interloper run and got 2 combat pants and ski, light shell, and hammer in the first 4 days. Wow, very nice. Alright, well, we got the cooking oil. I think we'll make a bunch of teas. I don't have the ability to make any more of the meat. I'm out of fuel, so we'll just make teas. Oh man, how long was it that I went without going for combat pants in my interloper run? Oh, that's a full-on blizzard again. Like, we were well into day 200, like, into the 200s, right? Before I realized combat pants were better than deer pants. And then we found our first pair of combat pants at Homesteaders. I still feel very silly about that. We might be able to get these mushrooms done. Where did you start your run, Shady? Or the Goy Shady? Okay, yeah, the weather is going to help me out here. Start was Timberwolf Mountain. Oh, nice. I imagine you probably got those combat pants from... One's probably from the plane crash, I imagine. And then the other from... Oh, well, that's assuming you went straight for Pleasant Valley. I don't know. A lot of options from there. Alright, fire's about to go out. Let's grab some water. Wasn't from Homestead? Oh, that's surprising. You did go straight to Pleasant Valley? Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm not really sure where those would be in Pleasant Valley. I imagine the plane crash or Signal Hill. Maybe in the farmhouse. I don't know. I don't know where combat pants usually spawn. I'm kind of waiting to see if I'm warm or not without the fire's assistance. Air temperature is only 8. Yeah, we're going to be, as soon as the fire is out, we're going to be freezing. Alright, well, let's get the sleep done. A light shell from beachcombing? Very much believe that. Oh, wait, so beachcombing, that means you went straight Pleasant Valley, then to Coastal? Well, 7-ish hours of sleep. Actually, I don't know if we're going to be warm or not here. That is concerningly close. We're going to take short naps. Just in case it gets a little too chilly. Haven't even been to Mystery Lake yet. Oh, nice. Seater. Oh, another 2-hour nap. Yeah, we're just barely warm right now. The bed warmth is the only thing keeping us warmer. Yeah, it takes 20 cedar to fix the roof. Are you building a whole new roof? I mean, to be fair, they're pretty small chunks of cedar. You can repair the roof? Maybe I should get the DLC. Yeah, are the woodworking tools DLC only? Or... I bet they are. I bet they probably are. Well, no. I don't know. Is the whole base customization system DLC? Because I have the DLC, I don't really realize which belongs to which. Because a lot of the stuff they also add to the base game. I found woodworking on Ash Canyon, so no. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, you don't need the DLC to fix the roof, if that's the case. All you need are the woodworking tools. All right, still pretty cold. some good mapping. Oh, you know what? That is something on this difficulty. I want to map absolutely every single corner of Great Bear. I want to have maps that are like as physically good as you can get. That much is for sure. Alright, I'm going to lay these out for right now. Since we have another source of food. Kind of annoying the amount of Timberwolves on Timberwolf Mountain now. I have not run into any yet, which is very nice. We'll see how it shakes out, though. There are constantly 2 packs around. Interesting. I mean, it makes sense. Like, when I was first playing the game, I went to Bleak Inlet before I ever came to Timberwolf Mountain. So, I didn't know that Timberwolves were a separate kind of wolf in the game. So I got kind of jumped by that. And then, because I had met Timberwolves, I was expecting wolves, like Timberwolves, on Timberwolf Mountain. When there weren't any, I was very surprised. Alright, let's put this away. Yeah, we're warming up. It's pretty good.
Man, I could use a drink.
Not yet, Astrid, not yet. Alright, what is our goal now? I think my goal right now is to go back to that rope climb it, and why am I so tired? Wait, I just realized that. Why am I so tired? Did I not sleep all the way through the night? I thought I had. The fishing hut and the supply chest on the way to Lower Ash Cave can have Timberwolves? Really? I've been worried about that. I've been very worried about that. Alright, let's grab a few more hours of shut-eye. If we're gonna do what I want to try and do, I need to be fully rested. There we go. Light fog is good. Let's go get our supplies from that rope climb. We should be able to get there and back by nightfall. Oh. So he does come over here still. Okay, slight change of plans. We're gonna bring him close enough to the fishing hut where I can get a clean headshot. Okay, if we get him... I still really want to go get the supplies. But I would also need to butcher him. Alright, I think that's the plan. If we can get him down, ideally, if he dies, like, on the spot, if we drop him, then we'll butcher him on the ice. We'll spend the day butchering him. That way none of his stuff rots out. Okay. Gotta go for that nice clean headshot. Now we just let him do his thing. Because that should be a bleed out. I was really hoping he would drop right there, but we're level 1 rifle skill. Speaking of which, what is our skill at right now? What's all of our skills at? Yeah, carcass harvesting. Cooking level 2. Pretty good. Not too good otherwise. Yeah, there's the whole gunsmithing skill tree and all that. Like, this definitely feels like it's more of what the developer intended. Like, this is more of what they want. Alright, he's out and about now. He's far enough away. And that is a blizzard. Okay, he better not despawn. You better not despawn that bear. He better bleed out. That better not be a bye-bye bear. That's really annoying if that's a bye-bye bear. Oh, I hate that. Why? Well, at least that's a book read. Is there a way to rotate this? Well, like to stand it up. No. That's a shame. Well, I guess I'm glad I didn't go out there. Because if we had gone out there, we'd be up the creek without a paddle right now. Yeah, it's too cold out here still. $10, but that's like a whole level there. It is bear finding time. Bear finding time and fuel finding time. It's cold, but it should be warming up. Yep. Okay, that's really good to know, though, that the bear does eventually cycle around to being near the pond again. He just doesn't come at you from a very favorable angle. Also good to know that he goes up there now. That's spicy. That's very spicy, actually. Bear! I think I see a bear corpse. I do believe we have bear. Aye, Sigvason. Yeah, not too far away either. That's why I really wanted that headshot. Because if he didn't drop, I still wanted the headshot for the bleed. Oh, I just realized I did not walk up to him like ready in case he was sleeping. That was a little cocky of me. But we're good. We're good. All's good. All's good. Okay, hide first. Very good. Not sure if I want... No, if I was gonna do... If I was gonna quarter him, I should have done that first instead of the hide. I like to sleep in the bear cave after I kill him. It's a bit mean. But I feel you. I feel you. One moment, snoozing that ad. I think we might need to call it here. Yeah, it's 7:30 now. Yeah, we had a 7-hour stream. Oh, this was good though. This was very good. We killed all the local wolves. The little sled thing is goated for times like this. Oh gosh, I mean that's why on my interloper run, once I make the travois, it's basically part of my daily carry. It doesn't. It's just part of what I carry around. Frozen. Oh, right. That's a thing. I have forgotten about that when you're using the knife, because I always butcher on interloper with a hacksaw. Okay. Yeah, no Harvest 5 for me. There's so many things I forget. It's Well, thankfully we do have a hacksaw in good condition, so... You need to have 5 dressings worth of Old Man Beard in your EDC. It's light enough that I think you're right. I should. Alright, this is a lot. We're gonna need to finish butchering them tomorrow, I think.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay. Ooh, especially with this wind kicking up. Too bad the plain crates take 5 condition from hacksaw to open. Yeah, that's... I was actually kind of lucky because we used our hacksaw to open up those crates. And then we found another hacksaw here at the hut. Because that other hacksaw is at like 23 or 28%. I forget which one. But yeah, I think we're gonna go back to the hut, and we'll save the game, and I think that'll probably be stream. I could definitely use the break. My neck is a bit tight from holding it at the screen all day. Is there anyone that is up right now that you guys would want me to raid? Is there anyone cool? Anyone I haven't raided in a while? Yeah, all this bear meat is going to help out with the cooking skill pretty immensely, I think. The only problem is I need meat that I can actually eat. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, the Goy Shady. It's very nice of you. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, need water. Alright. None of my follows doing TLD, but I basically need to go when you're done. I gotcha. Alright, well, what we can do is we can open up the customization menu, then close the customization menu, and the game is saved. Wonderful. Okay. Alright. That'll be it for me. Let's see, who can we raid? Smoking Python is up. He's a pretty chill guy, if I remember correctly. I don't know him too well, but that might work. Tanza is doing no Goa. I thank you, Sigvason. Thank you, Epicron. Hope you guys have a good night. Just as a reminder, I'm not going to be live tomorrow or Thursday. I'm going to be celebrating the beloved's birthday. I didn't see Tanza. I should be following him. Yeah, Tanza's cool. Tanza's already got 21 viewers, though. I haven't raided Tanza in a while, though. Yeah, you know what? Let's raid Tanza. I haven't hung out there in a while. So they're doing no Goa, no healing, and no healing recipes, and nothing from the trader. Ooh, okay. All right. Well, thank you everybody very much. We'll go say hi to Tanza. All will be nice and dandy over there. Maybe my follow got lost. Yeah, who knows with the wonders of Twitch. But yeah, you all have a lovely evening. I'll see you over there, and I'll catch you on Friday with whatever we'll do on Friday. I'm not sure at the moment.